took them a long time to make that. But nice. And I just realized why I had the tree racks here previously, because the pipes are blocking the floor area.
Make sure you look up what level the levels are.
Hi. Okay. So my default audio is like not there, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I think everything's okay. Sorry for the long starting soon screen. How are you, Cosmico? Congratulations on first. Congratulations. I'm trying streamer bot like embedded with like embedded. I'm trying streamer bot like congregated chat or something. Yeah, I think it's gonna work okay. Because it tells me the routines, it tells me YouTube chat, and it tells me Twitch chat. So I think it's gonna be good. You're doing good? I'm glad you're doing good, Cosmico. Do you got any plans for today? For Saturday? Any games you've been playing? I have so many games that I want to play. I got Metal Gear Revengeance. I got the finished Deltarune. Bloons is pretty fun. There's so many games that I want to play. Sunhaven is also one that I'm looking at. I still gotta finish, like, reach the A20 on Slay the Spire. Yo, Cosmic, can you tell me if you can hear my fan? Like, do you hear, like, a background, like, noise? Nope, nothing special. Okay. Well, that's okay. Good to have a chill day. Grim Reaper official. Best viewers on Boostlift Online. There you go, man. Shush. Okay, we're starting the Satisfactory. You got the they don't hear the ones. They say, you're spelling it so wrong. Oh my god. New background on Satisfactory. It's pretty cool. Up. Yay! New background. I think I saw Tutti say that straight pipes were added to the game, which is pretty cool. Look at this factory. Holy crap, this looks so cool. Oh, I think you meant like, they don't hear a word they say. Or you can't hear a word Okay, stay. Or something like that. From a liquid to a solid. Drink. Check. Up. Drink. Have I been mishearing this whole time? I think so. Because it's like, yeah. I love that. I connected to voice too early. I did not mean to do that. Hi Ray, how you doing? Thank you so much for the apple. Much appreciated. Hope your day's been really good, Ray. And I hope it gets even better. Am I stupid? You're not stupid. Silly. Before starting playing game, taking a break from writing for my uni project, I have 3 pages so far and I need 20 until next Friday. That always makes me think of the like you know that meme, that episode of SpongeBob? God, I'm so brain rotted. The fucking instead of saying episode I say meme. You know that one episode of SpongeBob where he's like very frustrated, like trying to finish a homework test? Yeah, that one. Yeah. Oh my god. He makes like the perfect the and that's it. Yo, what kind of master tells someone else their belts are fine? As in like a master like leashing? Oh my god, BDT. Not appropriate. Okay, I think we could join. Sorry, I read your fucking I read Anna's fucking Discord status. It's so funny. It's like, I need Tana and Spamta making out sloppy style on my desk by tonight. I better log into Twitter and see the most gross porn. Oh my god. I just fucking read that. Okay, I think we can join this now. What? That was Anna's like Discord status. I'm sorry, what? Excuse you? Don't blame me, it's blame Anna. Okay, blame Anna. Okay, let's join in voice. I think everything's okay. Do we have game audio? Kinda hard to know what the... Yeah. Okay, you have game audio. Everything seems okay. Cosmic, do you hear like my fan in the background though? Like, is it... is it like too loud? Because I can turn off the fan. I'll just be hotter, but that's okay. Yeah, now my mic is way closer to my mouth. You know, I can hear, but only when you talk. Yeah, that's what I feared. Okay, let me turn it off then. Yeah. Because I have a noise gate so that, small sounds won't trigger the mic. However, the noise gate, when it registers my voice, then it will capture stuff. And I'm not running noise reduction to improve audio quality. And so what happens is I get noise from outside, but I think it's better. I think a little noise is okay. Of a price to pay for noise, audio quality. Okay, let's plug in. Let's join Discord audio with Toot. Hi. Oh no, my mic is not working on Discord.
Crystals. Whoa.
I'm using voice meter.
Right, so.
Hi.
Toot Mawi.
Hello.
How's it going?
It's going super well.
You're doing super well.
Yeah.
Did you win the pet vows?
Yeah. Today didn't really have a problem waking up. It was more,
Okay.
I just didn't set up early. My body's so sore. I've been exercising. Not every day, but every day every day I convince myself to. And holy crap, I'm so tired.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds about right.
Uh-huh.
Especially when you start doing trains.
Yeah. Start doing trains?
Start doing trains. Yeah.
Been doing trains for a while.
Have you?
God, no! Cosmic says, Maui, quick question. Do you hear the word they say?
Well, do you?
I don't even know why that song is like a Metal Gear Solid meme. I think it's just...
I have no idea.
Yeah. It's just every time you find a video that says the words liquid and solid at the same time, next to each other, people just start playing that song.
Well, I mean, obviously.
But that song has not been in any of the games or anything. It's just people just chose that one to be the Metal Gear Solid song for some reason.
The one and only Metal Gear song.
Yeah. Oh, Metal Gear Revenge was on sale for $7. I bought it. I'm
Nice.
oh,
I mean,
I need it.
Should I?
I think it's pretty cool. Well, what I've seen, I played the demo a long time ago on PS3, and I watched videos, and I think it's pretty fun.
Mm-hmm. So I would only be there for the memes.
That's how you get into stuff, though. You see a meme, you try it. The exposure of the day. You see a meme of it.
I wonder, have I bought any game based off of a meme?
I see it on Twitter. I see a lot of people using that strategy for advertising stuff. Instead of posting their clips and stuff, they post
Because when I think about it, it's more I don't... how would I understand the meme if I haven't played the game, right?
For me, it doesn't work like that, but I understand it.
Yeah, I was just completely trying to think, have I ever bought a game because of a meme? because schnitzels.
Okay.
Because a moment. Oh yeah, like I can't think of any game that I would have bought because of a meme. I think my most should I say vulgar? I don't know if that's even a word.
Vulgar is like not polite. Is that what you mean?
Well, well, let's just go with that then.
Okay.
Like a purchase that kinda doesn't make a lot of sense.
Or like impulsive or something?
Yeah, I think so. Well, it was not impulsive because like I didn't like
do
it was
it
because I heard the music of that game, and then I was like, I wanna just buy and play the game because I want to hear the music.
So like the opposite of me with Toho.
Well, I have played Toho games before the music thingy, you know, like I'm not like the regular fan base.
Didn't the music exist before? And the game was like to advertise the music. I understand what you're saying. I'm just being silly.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm just trying to keep my train of thought.
Yeah.
So like this the game, the Xenoblade Chronicles, I think it was. So it was for Wii U.
Okay.
And we were going to buy the Wii U anyway because we wanted to play Mario Kart or whatever. But then I bought the game like there is this cool overworld music, and then I just played the game, and I get the...
Congratulations. You ranked up to Ice Cube J Pluko.
Congrats on your rank up, Muran.
Yo, Amara. Thank you for the invitation. Appreciate it. Oh yeah.
Hope it's been good.
And I hope it gets even better. Let's go.
Minut talkayangi. Okay. That's good. I'll just continue what I was starting with Mawi then.
Famura is just throwing stuff at me now. The rank.
Remember when Mawi gets oofed, then you gain freeze up, right?
True.
Right.
Yeah, that's totally implemented.
Well, that's on Mawi's side. Wait, can I ban them?
I think you can ban them from your channel, and then I ban them from my channel.
Yep.
Thank you, Cosmico. So yeah, you played Xenoblade Chronicles. Yeah.
Yes. And the song in question was Kaur Plains, I think. The one where you actually get to like start exploring stuff on the big map. Like, yeah, this is cool. Then I like ran around for I don't know half an hour or 1 hour, and I'm like, well, okay, this game actually doesn't feel so fancy anymore. And I never continued after that.
I mean, freaking props to you for realizing that the game's not for you and stop playing it. I see so many people like waste so much time on a game that they don't like.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you say that, but then I'm like the housing child in Final Fantasy XIV.
But I mean, I think you like that game. I think it's like
Sure.
I think it's like me with League, you know? It's like I genuinely love this game, but it's like so fun to just not love it. To hate on it.
But yeah, I guess I don't per se hate Final Fantasy XIV, right? Because even if we take all the silly combat and whatever stuff away,
Uh-huh.
then we always have the true end game of fashion and whatnot.
Alright, for reals. It's been a minute. How are you guys doing? We're doing pretty good.
It's going pretty nice.
Yeah. Since freaking Saturday, Satisfactory is a thing. Saturdays are so so fun. I know Cosmic said something.
Cosmic said, you ever have one of those days where you are just bored out of your mind, but also don't want to do anything? I think I get this quite often, actually.
Uh-huh.
Where, like, I'm completely free to do whatever I want, but then there is like I have 1,000 games on my Steam library,
Yeah.
yet I don't play most of them.
Uh-huh.
Or rather, I think the issue is more like I don't know what game out of these games I would want to play.
Mm-hmm.
And then I could also think about like improving the PTT or something, but
Yeah. Doing something.
I don't know. There's just some kind of paralysis on
Yeah.
like not doing anything, and then you start to stress out because
Yeah.
well, nothing is happening.
Tootsie is getting the Conveyor belt party started. Congrats on that genius belt system, Tootsie. What's your
Conveyor?
go-to strategy for optimizing resources and keeping those belts moving? Rocket collision.
My optimization strategy is I let Mawi do it. Hey, we don't have Mawi.
What's up?
What did you do to the computers on the
Oh,
project part place? I remember
No.
something.
Wait, I did finish that before we ended, I think. That's good.
You did something because now we don't produce any supercomputers because there are no computers anymore. They are non-existent. Where are the computers?
Maybe we're not sending.
Well, let me just follow the belt in case you just forgot to link it.
Yeah,
for some
maybe
reason.
this belt is like. Okay, let me read it. Cosmic. I think Cosmic told me like the reason they use the song. It's because Metal Gear Solid fans decided to brain rot over wrong songs. They basically had a huge Mandela effect where they thought that Invisible was in Metal Gear 4, and it never was. Oh, so that's the joke. Just like the fact that it wasn't there. Wait, that's really funny. I love that.
Alright, Maui. I'm gonna post you a screenshot
Uh-huh.
in our private DM. Do you wanna see what is problem in this picture? Oh, you are here.
Yeah. Da, da, da. But they're going into here.
Well, yes, but do you see anything unusual on the picture?
This is is this a conveyor belt?
The computer should be going.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. Let me route that real quick.
Why there is no supercomputers? Ah, yes. Maui. By the way, did you see all the new fancy additions on 1.1?
I heard you saying like, great pipes, let's go. And I was like, what? Did it come out?
And curved conveyor belts.
Curve? Oh no. Curve? Oh, there is a curve.
Yeah. It's much nicer when you want to do slopes or whatever. Cosmic ate all the computers.
At Famura, congratulations. You've ranked up to Snowman Pakasistava.
Congrats
Pakasistava.
on your rank up to Pakasistava.
I hate the computer's story. Okay, now we're delivering the. Oh my god, we have. Public.
Well,
We're missing plastic
I
now.
I don't think we have that much computers because we only have 2 plants producing supercomputers, right?
Maybe.
We actually, I'll let this be. I'll go to my copper.
Our chart top
LS.
viewers, number 1, SN0BB, Crystal Ball
completely-
6753 PTS, number
Completely
2,
forgot to
Matria
change this.
_ Donut, Glowing Star 4510 PTS, number 3, MawiApocalypse, Crown 3115 PTS, number 4, Cosmic _ Guy 313, Famur Bad Kitty LOL. Don't be salty on your own games, bro. You got a sick library. Maybe stream something new today?
Yeah, maybe stop playing Genshin Impact all the time. Yo,
Man.
Famura, thank you for the lurk. See you later.
Take a look, enjoy your twerk.
Have a good
Great.
meal. I gotta get my waifu.
Man, like the whole that is the thing. Like I wanted to play Genshin. I
Uh-huh.
really wanted to try that game.
Yeah.
But and I even was like
Game crash.
I want to have one at least like I like my expectations was in my opinion very low. I was just saying, all right, I just want one of these characters because I know it's a gacha game and you just shoot
Mhm.
yourself into the bum, right? So
Yeah.
let's just put the expectations very low.
Mm-hmm.
And then you get into the game, like, all right, so I need to use the banners. None of these banners give the characters I want.
Yeah.
So when does a banner appear where I can get at least one of these characters that I had researched beforehand? Oh, it might take 1 year at least.
Yeah.
Wait a second, what kind of bullshit is that?
Venti best waifu? Oh my god. You might be facts there.
But yeah, then I just quit the game because I realized that I can't have any of the characters that I would wanted to
Yeah.
have.
Yeah. For me, it ends up being like when you play a Nuzlocke in Pokemon, where it's like, you know, there's a Pokemon that you like that you want, but then because of the Nuzlocke rules, you end up with like a party of like a bunch of the ones that you know, and you end up like developing attachment to those ones that you didn't pay attention to before.
I can understand Mawi if you can't get the Grimer, then why even live?
Oh no. Orius is like planning like a tabletop RPG
Of Pokemon, I think.
of Pokemon, yeah. And
Yes.
and yeah, I was like, I have to choose a starter. I'm not gonna choose a Mawile. I'm gonna choose something. Yeah, something that I usually don't use. Isn't Venti a dude? He's a husbando? No. The feminine dude. So he's a waifu. But yeah, basically, we were like trying to choose stuff, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna pick like a bunch of the ones that I know that Orios is not gonna give me. So I started picking like not legendaries, but like very like exclusive or mythical Pokemon. It's like, give me Fiona. It's just like a legendary, but it has like really bad stats. And the Orios is like, no, give me type no. The Orios is like, no. He got like, he was like, choose one or I'll give you freaking, you end up with a Grimer. Yeah. I ended up using a Maura. Like
What now?
it's like a fossil Pokemon. It's like a bronc.
Let me see, Kabuto or Omanite, or even Aerodactyl. Yeah.
It's a Brachiosaurus.
Adfamura, congratulations. You've ranked up to Sparkle's Revanchuli.
Revanchuli.
Valvamura is getting all the rank ups today. Congrats on Revanchuli. Bad.
Anyone is my waifu. Facts. Samura facts. Baijo is your set. That's base. Baijo is pretty cool. For me, it's Jane. Look, I like the plain stuff. Okay. Jane is approved by me.
Plain stuff.
Yeah, she's like the goody two shoes, like the first Arya you find. So it's like, yeah, Jane is waifu 100%. I know she's like the responsible.
Oh no, sorry Adfamura, bad logic. I feel you. LOL. What game are you talking about? Wanna talk about anime/manga instead with me?
Right, we talking about anime/manga, no?
DDD is a weeb.
I mean, you guys taught them about One Piece and whatnot.
True.
Of course, it's gonna know some anime and manga at this point.
Maui develops feelings for her slaves. Kinda, I guess. Okay, my forced NPC. The overworked, overcaked waifu. Yeah, she's super over. That is holding a
Man.
terrorist next to him.
Wait, has it already been 1 hour? Oh wait, Maui was half hour late. Yeah, never mind.
Oh,
Like, how is the ads already starting? Soon?
oh
Wait a
no.
second. But yeah, I guess like on man, my head is not working today. On Genshin, I was like, well, if I can pick any of these waifus, then I guess I'll just take Kokomi or something.
Coco?
Kokomi, I think it was.
I had. Actually,
Let me see if I remember from
yeah.
Genshin,
Opening
Koko-
another tab.
Yeah, Kokomi. It's the fish lady.
Never saw him.
The fish lady.
Ah, this is.
Yeah, I even have the sticker on my PC, even if I never got the character. But I got it from one of the conventions. Like, hey, that's Kokomi. I know what this
Uh-huh.
character is.
Yeah.
So I just bought the sticker.
Nice.
It's the only sticker on my PC currently. I got the what is it called? The casing?
Like the armor of the PC or whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's the case.
Well, I
yeah.
mean, I have a window on the computer.
A window, like a
The
transparent, like a glass pane.
Yeah, yes.
I also have one. It's like a little door,
Mhm.
little glass
And it's
pane.
quite easy to open. It only has 4 handheld screws.
Okay.
Handheld screws? Is that even correctly?
Is it the ones that you just kind of twist and then they're like a little
Yeah, no,
barrier?
they are big enough that you can just twist them with your
Oh,
fingers.
okay. Mm-hmm. Makes
They
sense.
do have the screwdriver things too, but you don't have to use screwdriver. You can just use hands.
Mm-hmm. Kokomi and Burn Eyes are the same voice actors. I don't know
Nice.
who
I
Burn
have
Eyes
no-
though.
I don't know who is Burn Eyes, but
Yeah.
sure.
The one you play easy romantic D&D with? Oh my god,
I guess that's the Kokomi, and then the other one, Burn
Uh-huh.
Eyes, is gonna burn the house down.
the one who burns, the other burns your house down with for the heck of it. Okay. god, there's
Alright,
so
I'm
much.
gonna,
Yeah, ads.
I'm gonna have the ads, so you keep yapping and the bot can keep yapping, and I'll be back in about 3 minutes.
Yeah.
See you soon.
Bernays is a pyromaniac with like 3 brain cells in total. True, true. Being dumb and loving arson. Name a more iconic combo. It's still more brain cells than me. Cosmic God. But let's fix this building. Make some support. Right. Or you got no thoughts except setting things on fire. My kind of god. I want to get back into education. What are you doing to me, Famura? Damn it. Is there an enemy over here? The flashlight is so intense. Wait. Holy netcode. Okay. I guess I just didn't have electricity nearby. Very nice is not in Genshin, she's in Scentless Zone Zero. Oh, that makes more sense. Okay. He owns a bar and no joke sneaks fuel in people's drinks. Oh, a no joke sneaks fuel in people's drinks. Fucking drinking diesel. Oh my god. Okay, for reals, for this year, I gotta go lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Famura. And yeah, thank you for hanging out. It was so fun. Enjoy your meal. Donut me, my bad. Add Famura. Seems cosmic like Spyjo. Spyshoe? I think it's Spyshoe. I didn't know you liked Genshin. Kinda cool. I really like on my team was the water guy. I forgot his name. He had like a really cool charge beam. That's why I used him. Then I had the Luke, because he's kind of hot and I love him. Get it? Because he's a fire guy. Okay, I'll shut up. And then I had the cat little girl. What's her name? I forgot her name. Damn it. Okay, I had her because she was fun and she was like I was trying to have like a magic user, a big sword, a little sword, and an archer on my team, so I can have like the fort weapons or whatever. So she was like the best archer that I had. And then what was my little sword guy? Oh, Traveler. I really like Traveler. So yeah, I think I use Traveler.
At break.
Welcome back to.
I'm here listening, Mawi. I had big sword, I had small sword, I have mage, I have archer. I'm like,
yeah.
You go, Mawi.
yeah, because I wanted to balance my team and to have like every type of weapon in Genshin.
Mm-hmm. Man, Tutut is really struggling with my very hard question.
Let me try to fix sound alert, Cosmic. Maybe it's having problems again. Stream will go dark for a little bit.
At Famura, congratulations. You've ranked up to Elephant John or Sug.
Congrats on your fourth rank up, bro. Wait a second, what? What? Why did that come so late? The rank up. Is the bot lagging? What the hell?
No. Redeems are still broken. Boom. It's I think it's Twitch authentication changed again. So everywhere you're authenticated, you need to like refresh it. The overlays are working.
Cosmic is very delayed. Oh, 7 Cosmic.
K Kakamai from Kenshin. Sounds like someone's trying to waifu a new character every 5 minutes. LOL. Is she more of an annoying protagonist, or does she actually have some depth to her?
Wow. Okay.
Oh.
Respect.
Wait, did I type the... Yeah, I typed the Kenshin wrong. Haha! Wait, that's why it's confused. Well, they didn't have an opinion about the matter.
At Cosmic_Guy313_ banger of a raid just ended PMO. I'm Ghostin. PogChamp.
Alright. Enjoy your lurk, Cosmico.
Hi, Cosmic. Thank you for being here. Much appreciated. I'm sorry, did the bot just say PMO? Oh my god.
Yes, it did. Always having Cosmic.
Have a good time working in music, Cosmic. And show me what you're working on. I really love doing that. Reacting to the Cosmic. This is your browser sources online.
OMG, sorry, Cos. I think it's
Sorry,
PMOS
Cos.
from MGSV. Not sure though, LOL. We were just talking about the soundtracks and how awesome they are in that game.
The bot knows how to cook Cosmico.
At Cosmic_Guy313_ banger of a raid just ended PMO. I'm Ghostin. PogChamp.
I mean, that's the Cosmico's current lurk message. Like, whenever you do who am I, it's gonna update the lurk message. So now it's gonna be that until Cosmic writes another who am I.
You PMO.
Don't worry about it.
It sounds alert. Sounds alert. Oh. People do.
Oh no, I'm PMO. LOL, I think you might be thinking of yourself, fam.
Fam.
Oh, BDD is so great. It is the most excellent day.
Nah, I'm
Okay,
not
I think I'll
lurking
go.
until the spot's calling me PMO. the, the,
Ain't no way, right?
yeah. Oh. Oh no, this is skipping. I can't even refund your points, Cosmic.
No refunding Cosmico points.
It's not even skipping the. It's not a.
Why are you not cute?
Seems like I haven't. Yeah, maybe it's just Twitch. Not loading things properly.
How do we make Maui cute again?
Can I manually play the redeem? I don't think I. Because I think like all of Sound Alert is kind of. Let me see.
Everything's broken.
No, I can.
At cosmic_guy313_cosmic_guy313 frequently interacts with Mawi in a playful and affectionate manner, hugging face man and woman holding hands, displaying enthusiasm for music and games. Metal Gear Solid is a particular fave, smiling face with sunglasses, and using humor to navigate complex online interactions. Woman tipping hand fire. They value familiarity and connection with the bot, often asking about features or sharing their own creative projects. Musical note: laptop computer dot.
Laptop computer dot.
At cosmic_guy313_ hold up. Don't at me. Just chillin'. OMG LOL at Famure, you're not the PMOBTWBO, it's just a thing I say.
Wait, hi? Why is it bringing Rahmura all the time in here? What's going on? I thought they were lurking.
The context is pretty good. Saying very relevant stuff to what was happening before.
Yeah.
Finally, I can
Alright.
lurk.
Black Cosmic.
I'm using the streamer bot like aggregator chat. It's pretty good. It tells me basically what happened before is like if I use like restream chat aggregator, it would like not tell me the Twitch events, like the redeems and stuff. And of course if you use the Twitch, you don't see YouTube. So like every single thing had a problem, but StreamerBot just solved it because it like you can congregate as many chats as you need, and then put like the events there too. So it's cool.
Nice.
Adios for now. I'm muting the tab. Bye bye, Cosmico. Thank you so much for being here. And thank you for the lurk.
Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your twerk.
Seems like we just need more plastic.
Yep. That's why I have my own computer plant on the copper place, so I'll just try to up the production a little bit. But first, more plastic. Plastic man. By the hand that you understand.
I had so much fun with oil production. I might just spend today just reworking then to make absolutely pure efficiency on on our plastic.
Sounds like a plan.
In my own save, I have on that place and like the first oil refinery that we did. There's like a geyser node that does like it has like 6 little like the extractor, like the pressurizer and the extractors and stuff.
Yes.
Like that one's not being used, but all of the other ones are like 100% effective. And oh god, that took so long, but it looks so cool. And I just go into that save and then look at that. Yeah.
You are feeling good about your accomplishments.
Yeah. I should use the Explorer. And we don't have turbo fuel in this one, so maybe I should.
You keep saying that, but we do have turbo fuel.
Well, maybe not on that plant. We have
What do you mean?
Like on the
I
first
mean-
refinery? I think we only do
Yeah, no,
the yellow.
in your refinery we don't, but on the second plant that I built, over here where I'm currently, we have turbo fuel.
Yeah.
Do we actually
Did I-
produce too much turbo fuel?
What's Tootsie doing? They're trying out some crazy new recipe combo that might give them a game-changing factory upgrade. Hashtag Satisfactory, hashtag Tootsie videos.
Some recipe combo? Sure.
So this is all
Man, I have not left myself any space except going up and going up with fuel or liquid related stuff. Not the most fanciful idea.
anime search.
Wonder how I'm gonna make more plastic. Like, I can't just add more machines because I'm already producing so much of this residue that if I build more, the belt is just gonna overflow. So I kinda need to like start from the beginning, question mark, from crude oil and then produce the... Wait, I could do the... But then it makes the... Oh yeah. Well, it's annoying. There is so many components. Do we have any alternative plastic recipes other than the water thingy? There is a third recipe, but we don't have it.
And on.
Good.
Right.
Do we have some oil places? Yeah, there is some places that we haven't used.
Yeah. There's a ton in.
Oil. Crude oil? Yeah, there is so many spots on the northern section where we haven't used oil at all. Could just go and make a plastic factory in there. Sure, I guess I'll do that. I'll just leave this old place alone.
We're gonna have so much plastic.
Oh, sure, but we are gonna need Like
Yeah, it's not
the
like
supercomputer seems to be the problem all the time.
yeah, it's not like it's bad.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's super luck. Holy shit. Oh my god. So we are both making more plastic, right?
Yeah.
I could make... But let's see where... Like, we can just bring the plastic wherever we want with coins then. Once we finish the things. I just realized that the oil is right next to the SAM factory. It's just on the ground floor instead of in the air. Whoa! Imagine if the cars exploded whenever you drive them down the hill. That would be horrible.
Have you watched?
Where is it?
Have you watched 22 Jumps or 21 Jumps?
I have no idea what that is.
It's you know, my name is Jeff.
I have no idea what that is.
Really? Oh no. Okay.
Do you have any more things that I can try to guess that I don't know?
Do you know who Janine Tatum is? Jonah Hill.
Should I know?
You don't have no. This is kind of yeah. It's just kind of another world. Yeah, they're just like comedy.
Comedy guys?
Yeah, like they're you know they're like in every like Hollywood comedy movie. So.
Like I only know like Jim Carrey or something.
Yeah, those are more. Yeah, that's the last generation. I would say the previous
So,
generation. Yeah.
It might be the gap again in the play.
Yeah, maybe. Like
It's pretty much the same as whenever I talk to my friend who is, well, not quite like 10 years old, but still like on the different generation group, I guess. Like he's all about He-Man and things like that, and there was no He-Man on the TV or anything whenever I was watching. So
oh, he's like 10 years older than you.
well, something like that.
Yeah, well, older. Yeah.
So he also talks about many like Monty Python and all this kind of. Well, I know what Monty Python is, but like.
Yeah, but it's definitely something that like, this is an old thing and I'm gonna watch it. Yeah, it didn't come up like naturally. Yeah.
A lot of these things that are like, what is this?
I keep getting Monty
Never heard.
Python like clips on YouTube, and I I keep reminding myself how funny those sketches are. I love the "We are individuals. We gotta all figure it out by ourselves." Yeah,
like there is so many of these Monty Python things too that are like, I don't know what this is.
Yeah.
So it's like going to the other way and not knowing things.
Yeah. Again, it's like the I know the old gen and the new gen because I'm just like a fan of these things.
Oh my gosh.
Um,
Mara brought some ice cream
yeah, flavor.
to go on. Mint chocolate.
You know, I never had mint chocolate.
Well, maybe you can to try next time.
It's like, it's one of those things. Ice cream is like, this is an expensive treat, and I'm not gonna get the one just to try, kind of thing. And I haven't done the like buy ice cream at a place, you know, where you get like the spoon to try. I haven't done that in such a long time. I haven't tried any ice cream flavor.
Well, maybe you get to try some. And Toot Froggy Merchant. No, I'm not Finnish. What makes you think so?
Hello, Froggy.
And Toot Fee, welcome to the stream.
Yo, Fee, hi.
Is this like, are they the same person? They both start with an F and both have green color?
Listen, you can't lie about not being Finnish to a Swedish person. How is this like happening? Why does this get happening? Why am I surrounded by Finnish and Swedish people?
Mawi, since you got Snarler in, now it's been all Swedish people in here. What did you do?
But I think Froggy came maybe
Before?
not from Snarly. No, like after, but like maybe not from that community. I don't know. Froggy, how did you find me? I think. Thank you for wasting a point fee. Thank you for the output. And thank you for the hydrate.
Thank you for the perk. Enjoy your lurk.
I'm sorry, I'm green. Do not worry, Fee.
No problemos.
Oh god, I ran out of water. The things you guys make me do. I'm gonna go get liquid.
You're gonna get liquid. Snake eater.
True. It was from a raid. I don't remember who. Might have been Jade. Yeah. Oh my god, I gotta raid Jade sometime.
Unshaded?
Yeah. Or was
Nice.
it someone else? Well, thank you for being here. Oh shit!
Holy shit! Oh my god!
Speaking of
Okay,
Jade,
see you
thanks.
soon, Maui.
Yeah. Let me put the. No, not that one. This one. Thank you for the headband fee.
Ba-da-ba-bum.
Not the double audio.
Not the double audio. I wonder what you reminded. I need to finish the new chapter release teaser. Right, cool. Completely forgot. Well, chop.
I'm totally gonna go read your stuff today, Froggy. I keep forgetting. It's like I've been so tired lately. Where it's like I was doing like the Undertale, the Deltarune collapse with Red, and then just going to bed and sleeping all day. Such long hours. Like freaking voice acting, so exhausting as well. Okay, BRB.
Alright, see you soon, Maui. Meanwhile, I get to eat some ice cream. You scream. I can't remember how it continues. Anyway, there is still 4 more, 6. Oh god, there's so much oil in this location. Just need to get all the plants. And actually, I don't know how much we are getting out of these. They seem to be impure mostly. Normal, impure, and this was impure. Impure, normal? Pure is over there. Okay, nice. Another pure. Impure, impure. I could actually, since we are here, we can just build a industrial fruit bar just to get some more stash on these oils. Toot work. Oh, it's first time you're on my side. How are you doing, Twerk? Sounds like you're underwater. Me? Really? Am I using the wrong mic? Let me see. Discord. Voice. No, the mic is correct. Should be fine. It is? Well, it says it's you are first time messaging. That's why I was like, wait a second. Unless Twitch is bugged for some reason. I mean, when wouldn't it be? When would it not be bugged? In Mawi stream you sound like that.
Yeah.
Oh. Mawi, why do I sound
Cause
like
you're,
I'm drowning?
cause you're in my VRV screen, like the TV, and the TV has like a filter.
Oh.
Sounds like, yeah, yeah. It's meant to, be like a bunker.
Bunker.
Yeah, like the apocalypse bunker. You're all willingly stuck in the bunker, staying there.
Okay.
Very willingly. Hi Twitching.
What was it that was it in Metal Gear Solid 2 where they're like, we managed to avoid drought? Cutscenes.
We
I
managed.
think Radiant says that. We managed to avoid drowning.
I don't remember that part.
I think it was in MGS too. Let me
Yeah,
see.
yeah, but look,
Yeah,
MGS2 was like probably like 8 years ago
Yeah,
that I
yeah,
played
yeah.
it or something.
I
Yeah,
guess I can put you the YouTube.
yeah.
Oops.
Tootsie Video's contraption is shaping up to be a real game changer. Can't wait to see if they can pull off a complex build with all that tech.
Well, it's just oil extractors, PTT, nothing fancy over here.
Yeah. Hi Twerk, how you doing? Hope your day's been really good.
And hope it gets even better.
Yeah.
Toot toot, that's right.
Da-da-da.
Note that I'm
Yeah.
not copying any duo.
There are 3.
Oh wait, Mawi, you were doing it wrong, remember?
Mm.
It was supposed to be like, prepare for a good day. And hope it gets even better.
Yeah, maybe.
And make it even better. Yeah, that's how it was.
Yeah, guys, go follow Twitching. He's blue. He does cool art, and he plays very wacky games. So yeah.
Am I just insane because when you say art, I immediately think about pictures, but when I think about Twerk doing art, I just always see that motorcycle animation thing.
It's so fun. It's amazing. That one's so
It's
good.
so great.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I keep remembering. Like,
Uh-huh.
Twerk does things. Yes, Twerk
Yeah.
does excellent things.
Yeah.
But then I'm like, wait, art? Don't you mean animations? But but I don't know why my head is like. But those are like two different things.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't
yeah.
know
Mhm, mhm.
why, but still.
Yeah, yeah. It's kind of like like the whole thing where it's like what's an anime, and it's like, well, I don't know, but I see it and feels different. Yeah,
Something is weird.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Kind of doesn't feel the same.
One of the few people who thinks of the bike and not me shirtless. I mean, when I was in the train, I think I was hallucinating something like there was really pixelated blue twerk, but I don't know what that was.
Yeah, I
It
always
was
think of
really weird.
the motorcycle animation that he did and the eyebrow raise. I think that was so funny.
Then we have the one where he just breaks the fourth wall and comes at you.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He punching the screen.
Yeah. It looked like there was a sensor to work. I don't know what that was. And after that got sewn up, then I lost connection. So maybe it was just bad internet.
Mm-hmm. Oh, my music stopped again.
Oh no. But yeah. Torque does give the good I was gonna say vibes, but I was thinking like the inspiration just feels kinda too cliche.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah.
basically like whenever I see Torque doing something, it's like this is so cool.
Yeah,
And then,
facts.
and then remember when we were talking about last time where I was like, oh, I see these cool things and then I like kind of get the vibe of doing my own, but then like the feeling just goes away after a while, and then you would just have to be on the discipline instead of
the inspiration,
motivation.
yeah, motivation, yeah.
We have no motors, fuck's sake.
Yeah, I'm missing motors as well. I wanted to make so many refineries, and I was like, oh no, I cannot. So I guess I'm gonna like go make a motor factory and like put an uploader.
Just eat ice cream.
Let me see. I want to where the eyebrow raise. There it is. That's my favorite. I saw what he was like making it on stream. I was like, bro, that is so cool.
Torque also plays a lot of good games.
Yeah. Like they're always like kind of like hidden gems, if that makes sense.
I don't think they're hidden gems. I know all of them.
Yeah, of course you would.
But that's what I mean. Like the whole thing is like. Remember when I always joke I don't really play the new games until they are old.
Yeah.
So I think that's how it is. Like a lot of streamers that I know, they're like, oh, now we got this new game and now we are just gonna play the new game for like a week or two and then the next new game. And then we have Twerk who is like, all right, listen up, you chaps. There is this 20-year-old game. It's really awesome. Like, fuck yeah.
That was a great Twerk impression. It was like, hey guys, that's just really cool game. Yeah, I can't do the voice, but yeah, that is totally him.
Man, I can't replace Twerk on the accent mannerism. I don't know. That's partially the goal to give some folks the courage to do art or animation. Oh, nice.
Yeah. You are successful at that.
Or I wish I could do art or 3D rendering or animation. I mean, I can do all of that, but I can't do them well.
Yeah. That's the thing.
It is the curse of like, as a software developer, you are very knowledgeable about how things work, but you're not very knowledgeable how to use the things, right?
Or like, yeah.
Because it's so funny. Like Maro is obviously a very good artist, right? And then she's like, I don't use Control C, Control V. or like, well, I mean, she uses them, but she does not use the hotkey combination.
Yeah.
Well, I think she knows, but like these kind of basic things that translate to everywhere, like, or even like, I was surprised when I was telling about the whole tweening for animating. Like, a lot of people or artists are like, "What is tweening?" like, how do you as an artist not know this? But me as a random software developer know what the tweening is.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone starts from somewhere. That is true. And like I said on the last, I think it was last time, that I think in my case, I'm my biggest enemy because I already get to the point where I know what I want, but I can't achieve it. And then that's kind of demoralizing.
Yeah. Feel that.
Especially since in video games, for example, like we take the miniature painting, you would have to have like 1,000 hours of painting knowledge to make good minis or something. Well, like, not, let's say excellent minis, like you can get good minis, decent minis, let's put it that way, so it doesn't sound like convoluted.
Yeah.
So, but if you want really good minis, then you need to spend thousands of hours, like in anything that you need to master. And then you have, like, I don't know, just Warhammer Dawn of War 2. I wanna paint these, like, Special Marines. Alright, that's just color. Boom. Okay, done. Let's go play. So, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like the video games also have probably taught the wrong lessons.
Yeah, like getting. Well, it's kind of circling back to the other topic that we had before with like, yeah, just doing things that are easy is like super easy, and then as soon as you get like a difficult thing, it's like, oh, I'm gonna do the other things that are easy. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's definitely.
But it's not like I can't do them, but it just requires so much conscious effort. This is actually something I talked about with Maro, like. And I think this is something I could try to explore with people, like how do I pose this question? Like how does your mind think?
I understand what you mean. Yeah.
How do you think in your head?
This is very this is very poignant to like mental math that I'm trying to get better at. But yeah, it's basically like in my mind when I try to like solve an equation or whatever, I'm like drawing it on my mind. And like all my brain power is like spent on making that image.
Visualizing.
Yeah, like visualizing it, like if it was on paper and not on like computing. And that's why I'm so like slow at it. And then you know, like most people don't do that. And to realize that most people don't do that is crazy, because no one's in your mind telling you like, no, don't think like this, think like that. Right?
Mhm.
And yeah, I realized that, for example, in the mental math thing, like a lot of people do like the little tricks where it's like, oh, 7 is 3 less than 10. So if it's like 7 plus 5, then we have like 5 plus 5, and then there's 3 left over, so it's 13. Like they just do that, right? Well, that's wrong. That would be 2. Yes.
But I understand the
Yeah.
idea,
Yeah, like people
the
think.
concept.
Yeah. People think differently. Some people have like their dialogue where they go through that reasoning on their head, like they have to like speak it out in their mind or whatever. And
Mhm.
then some people kind of like, which I think is like the quickest way for me at least, when I can visualize things in like geometric shapes or whatever, like proportions. So yeah, I've been doing that with like mental maths to get better at it, where it's like, you think of like a square that's a 5 size, and then you're like, okay, I have this many squares, and then you like group them, and it's like, okay, this means that. That kind of thing, like non-verbal, just like visual cues in your mind. But yeah, there's so many types of thinking.
Yes.
Which is like, when you ask like, how do you think and stuff? Yeah,
Mhm.
I basically, it for a lot of people it's like automatic, and I'm like trying to like
Yes. Because
work on it. Yeah.
that's kind of what I was
Mhm.
about to come to
Mhm.
as my own thing. That is my problem currently, so that I don't want to do anything that requires me to manually think.
Mhm.
I don't know if that makes any sense, but
I think it does make sense.
I think the idea is that if it doesn't come up automatically, so we could just say that, like, when you have the 1000 hours on
Uh-huh.
something, then
Yeah.
oh, my school's getting people from my school. Brian. Hello, Brian. Stop beating the shit out of my school.
I always think of the emote that's not post, the cat attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm
Brian escaped.
I'm actually commissioning from Snarler. I'm commissioning a Maui punch emote.
Mawi punch.
Yeah, because that's something that I like in emotes, like the the emotion of like, oh, I'm gonna beat you up or whatever, or like I'm fighting you. And there's not many punch actually. So yeah, I'm commissioning one.
Well, Twerk has one.
Yeah, but that was a lot of them are like that, like punching the screen, punching like the viewer or whatever. But I want
Mhm.
one that punches to the side, like you can combo the
Oh.
emotes. Yeah,
Mhm.
like it'd be like,
That makes
yeah.
sense. Wait a second. What do you mean, Tootsie? Getting punched.
This
Wait a
combo.
second. Hold on a minute. What do you mean, Mawi?
Like this combo. It's something like this.
Great.
I just find that so funny. Like the happy face and the other one just punching like.
Just getting everyone under the abuse. I mean, there is the extreme violence already.
Yeah. Extreme violence. I gotta say, my favorite motto emote is probably thumbs up. The sip is pretty good too. I think those are like, yeah.
ship is really nice. I think that was the first one that I asked Mawi to do.
Really?
Yeah,
Violence
because
is
it used
never
to
the
be
answer.
like, because it used to be like the whole. Actually, why did I not ever ask Maru to first make the sneezing? Maybe I didn't think about it like that because it was the whole toot thingy, right?
Uh-huh. Perhaps.
Wow!
It is the
Violence is the
question.
question.
The answer is yes. Hey. We have a million billion motors, but they're
They are just not sunk. I mean, depot.
yeah, they're not, and they are.
Alright, because I removed the dimensional depot and then we didn't have any more spears. And then I went to get the spears and then the stream ended. Yeah, that's what happened last time.
Yeah. I'm thinking of like maybe I make a factory and I just send motors to our mega hub or something. I think just having a station that has motors is pretty useful, maybe.
Yeah, sure. I mean, that's why the skybase is there, but
We don't use it.
yeah, well, I have pulled some stuff out of there, but it feels like because we have all the dimensional depots and whatnot, then it kind of feels like, well, why do we have this big storage?
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I'm still not gonna complain about the. Like, I think the skybase is the perfect example of the quote that I used, that you did the best what you could with the resources you had at the time.
Uh-huh.
So back then I didn't know how this game would pan out. So I'm like, of course I do the thank you for the warlord work. Always nice for the support. Oh, I probably need to do the anonymous followers. But yeah, like, obviously when we started, I kept saying, oh, I have only played Factorio and Transport Tycoon. And in those games, well, I've said it so many times, you can just keep building more and more, and that's how you should work out. And in here, it's not about that. I just noticed I hadn't hit the funny button, even though I could have sworn I have following already. Maybe you did a double click. Anyway. Was I talking about something previously?
You were talking about... Oh my god.
No, we were not talking about anything.
The last thing I remember is like, why did I not request the sneeze emote?
Yeah, we were talking about Maro's emotes. And I never asked Maro to make a toot emote. I don't know why. And my thought process probably was like the whole, like the only lore on the channel is all about I blow my nose and it makes toot noises, so therefore I'm an elephant, right? Me play game. Well, that was kind of like the.
It's like the.
It's in the same era, and I think they said that someone else like also had a very simple message. So I didn't have to think about what I've write there. I'm like, alright, me play game.
Yeah. It sounds like a corporate tagline. Cutesy videos. Me play game.
Wait, can we do it like on the EA games?
EA. To see down.
videos. We play game. Excellent. Excelsior. Alright, I guess I'll start planting some Did you connect the motors yet?
Yeah, they're uploading.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, mainly just because I think I need to plant like 1,000 refineries, so...
Same.
Should I actually make a blueprint?
Well, the last days that we were like just talking a lot, I was making blueprints while we were talking. I was just making like the if you see our blueprint, I think they're
I
shared.
don't see any. Mawi's malevolent machines.
Yeah.
There is just the railroads here, Mawi.
Yeah, well, that's what I did. I couldn't do much brain power and stuff. I was focusing on
Understandable.
speaking. Yeah, so I just did like a Y intersection, a 3-way intersection of it.
Yeah, I guess I'll try to make a blueprint where I can just easily put because the pipes are really annoying still. Mainly because of the 600 limitation.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have ads in like 3 minutes again. We actually don't have the blueprint designer tree yet.
Do we need that?
Do I need one? Probably not.
He complains about space or only
I mean,
evidence
I
of
just-
your incompetence or whatever. Was that what Ada says?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I just need to make a row that can handle 600 liquids, I guess.
Uh-huh.
I suppose that's how it is. Well, first of all, I need to handle the oil. The oil. Oh, oil. Oil. Now that I said it multiple times, I started to think, how does one say oil in
Yeah.
English?
Yeah, that always happens to me. Or it can even be like a simple word, like a
Yes,
the
that's the word.
or something, and it's like, really? Say the cat? That sounds so weird.
So I can either make the residue and then make the plastic, or I can just make the plastic straight out of the crude oil and then get some heavy oil residue. I think that's
Yeah.
way more easier.
I think it's better to always make the product and then have the oil rest. Just turn it into fuel.
Yeah, what can you make from the purple thing? Coke? Yeah, I know that's funny, but that's literally what it is.
Yeah, the petroleum coke.
Yeah, and then you can make residual fuel out of the heavy oil. And then the fuel can't really be used for anything unless maybe Blender has something. Yeah, the chains are annoying. Fuel? Yeah, it's only for turbo fuel. Okay. Can we just pour the heavy oil residue to the sea?
That's what I'm saying.
Like I was always conspiring about.
Yeah.
Anyway, the ads are gonna be playing, so for 3 minutes you can listen to Mawi's or bots yapping, and we'll see each other once the ads are over.
Bye. Yeah, when I first started with the oil, like, I truly just want to sink this. Like the water or stuff. Actually, the oil rush. How naive I was. Rush. Unlimited power.
Tooties is a drone ninja. How is he even countering that automated defense system like it's nobody's business?
True. True and base. Yeah. We have like a million gaps. Quadrillion. Guys here. Yeah. So 900 square meters per minute. And then you guys come here. Ba-ba-bum. There's 2 pumps. So each one of these will have the 300. I think. Because there's 6 nodes, right? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 nodes. And then 2. Oh no, 6. Yeah, so 3 come from here. And then 3 come on the other side. And I mean, the pressure can equalize whatever, but yeah. Like, whenever this is doing 600, it's just gonna push it onto that side. But I mean, this is weird, because it's not doing 600 ever. But yeah, the amount of the pipe is full. That makes sense, because we're just not using it. That's why the flow rate is not 600. Okay, so we have 900 per minute. Let's see. One of these uses 30. That is 30 refineries, perhaps? I think so. Yeah, 30 refineries. Hello, Jumper! How you doing? Hello, Ichigo! How you doing? Thank you for coming to YouTube chat. Much appreciated. How's your day go? I hope it's going super well. And I hope it gets even better. Hi. How you doing, Jump? Lord Wumpus of the Jumpus. Tooth fur. I think it's a funny quirk that did see that. Giving everyone a Tootsie-esque name. I think it's cool. How you doing, Jumper? What's your plans for Saturday? Have anything planned, or is it just a casual chill Saturday? Any new games?
At Cosmic _ Guy 313 _ back from Lurkin, PMO suspect mode activated.
And you are right back.
Yeah, back from the outbreak, but what the fuck? Oh, 7 Cosmic. Oh.
I'm not give out.
Meow. Oh, jeez. Oh.
Welcome back to the team.
Thank you.
So Ichigo says, my day was okay. My legs are better. Like they're
Better.
yeah, like they're. I don't know if Ichigo meant to play better, or maybe it's like they're so cooked that they're kind of like
They're
yeah,
hammered in.
yeah. They're like a like mush now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got it.
Um,
Let me get creative here. Laughing face. Here's the deal. Jumpy gets a super welcome message that says, "Hey Jump 3 RMP, what's good? Just go with it, bro."
Wow.
LOLOMG Famura, you are killing it out there. Your music is gonna be fire BTW, don't worry about at brilliant toot spot, we got you, now go focus on your tunes and leave the drama behind. Love.
Why is PTT so fixated on Vahmura now? Like what? Huh? Is this a bug? I mean, it's first time it does something like this, but it's really weird.
uh-huh.
There are ranks, yeah.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Jumper's gonna get competitive. Hi,
Holy
Grogu.
shit.
Doing.
Bar chart top viewers, number 1, SN0BB, Crystal Ball 6753 PTS, number 2, Matria _the Donut, Glowing Star 4510 PTS, number 3, MawiApocalypse, Crown 3155 PTS,
Still
number
under.
4,
Oh.
Cosmic _Guy 313
Get owned,
Snowflake
Cosmic?
2273 PTS, number 5, The Barb, Snowflake 2201 PTS.
Let's go, Tubo.
To Barloop?
Oh, Ichigo says, sorry, I meant to spell better. Yeah, don't worry. It's not. I was just kind of saying, it's funny that both ways of spelling it, made sense. Even though they kind of meant the opposite.
I think I have had this discussion with someone else too. Like, what grants points? It's a secret.
Yeah.
But in all fairness, because PTT does give this info sometimes, so at least chatting gives you points.
Yeah.
Chatting gives you points.
I'm doing good. I just made some breakfast. Yes, I woke up 2 hours ago. Let me see. I woke up 4 hours ago. So not too bad.
I was actually thinking about making a something like, since I have these breaks and I kind of realized that it especially if you have to sub, but I mean, who has 3 minutes of ads? Like the whole 3 minutes. So I was thinking that maybe I could put something where the points could be used as a mini game.
Yeah. I got it.
I don't know what it would be though, but just something like I don't have the raid yet, which could also use the points, of course, but but all this kind of stuff that, like, I just want to implement this, that if you stay on the channel, then you get all kind of fancy stuff. Like defend on the raid, or maybe then we can have the. Well, I thought about the pause battle thingy, but I think that would be way too. Like, there is already the boss battle for the stream avatars, so maybe something else than that. But yeah, if you have good ideas, I mean, I did ask the AI agent, so it's not like I don't know any ideas. Excuse me. A mini burp. But yeah, just something. These improvements will come slowly anyway. cosmic going like.
100x my points. That's cute, Famura. You should get a trophy now.
Mahamura again. Oh. God, why is Mahamura everywhere? Alright. So I can fit 4 of these refineries on this medium-sized blueprint, and then it handles like 120 fuel. Okay. What are all these markers? That's Mawi over there, behind all the tractors.
Oh no.
I don't really look at them, so they just clutter the window. Like there are many dismantle crates here and whatnot.
Oh, I removed all of those. Like if you go to
I
the...
haven't.
Mhm.
Yeah, I have all the icons. I think like I don't really look at them. You know.
Okay,
I'm
okay.
Like, whatever, whatever, man.
Yeah, I cleaned them because on the compass, yeah, the dismantle crates and everything is just like so much clutter.
Why do you have so many dismantle crates? So I didn't know that there was this button, this one, take from inventory before depot. So my inventory was like constantly full at times, especially when we were building the sky base. So then we would just have random crates of, there is now 4 iron plates here. Like, okay, whatever, man. And then they just kind down. Well, now they are just loitering around, and I just didn't do anything about that. And this is how everyone can tell that I'm an engineer.
Oh yeah, Maui, didn't you want to hear the song I was working on? Yeah. Probably not now, but yeah.
At jump 3 RMP slinks into the shadows.
Yay! Thank you for the lurk jumper.
Thank you for the look. Enjoy your truck. Man, I probably need to make an own before Faye starts to strangle me.
Yeah, Cosmic. I really like doing that, but on like on collabs, I don't know. I feel bad, like derailing things and doing things on my side.
Mawi got called out once, and now they are desperate.
So yeah, let's wait for, yeah. Like I think I stream a lot, so we'll have time to react to it.
Yeah, I think it's like, at least in my opinion. Of course, people are different, but for me, it kind of felt a little bit off that, hey, we are doing this collab. All right, I'm gonna do this own thing. Like, huh? Wait a second.
Yeah, and that's fair.
Yeah. But I can also see how like it's situational, right?
I think most of all, it's kind of like thank you for voicing it, I guess. Like a lot of people shut up about those kind of things, and then it's like, you know, like, I feel bad about this thing, but then I don't know it, so I can't fix it, you know. So yeah.
Guys, I think it's wrong to say I've dealt with. I have. Well, anyway, I have a small story about this too.
Hi, Barb. Thank you for wishing a point.
Toot Barb, you are still 5th on the ranking.
Hey.
I'm not gonna read that. But yeah, like one of my stories, and this happened like, I don't know, 15 years ago. Let's put it that way.
Mhm, mhm.
So one of my friends said something really obvious at that time,
Uh-huh.
and I think I just replied like in real life that, oh shit, Sherlock, you know.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I know that sounds very not fun, right?
Uh-huh.
Like obviously, but still. Then after like 1 week or something of me saying that thing to my
2D Videos is about to unlock some serious production power 100. Those colorful pipes better be leading to a factory floor upgrade ASAP, cause this setup looks fire.
yes, we are gonna make a lot of refinery. But yeah, like then 1 week later, my other friend is like just coming and saying that, did you know that this friend is angry at you? I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
no. I have no
Yeah.
idea.
Cosmic underscore guy
course.
313 underscore cosmic underscore guy 313 underscore frequently references Mawi and values their interactions thinking face.
Nice.
Active on social media, uses strong language and memes in chat speech balloon.
Each
Loves
balloon.
popular music and memes, especially from Metal Gear series Fire. Showers affection for Mawi, loyal fan thumbs up 2 hearts.
Loyal Mawi van, let's go. But yeah, so
Yeah, you
the
didn't
story
know that they
continues.
were. Yeah, you didn't
Yeah,
know that they were.
I had no idea. Especially since they did never say it. Like
Yeah.
their strategy was, I'm angry, I don't talk to you.
Yeah.
And like, well, great. I can understand if he had discussion and then he gets angry and doesn't talk.
Uh-huh.
But
And-
in his case, it was, I'm angry and I don't talk.
Mm-hmm.
And well, then the friend, the friend of friend, well, we were all friends.
Yeah.
The friend that was not angry asked me like, well, should I like apologize to him or something?
Uh-huh.
I'm like, well, I'm not gonna apologize to him if he doesn't even bother coming to me and saying that I
Like
like
voicing.
violated the law or something.
Yeah. Stop, you criminal scum.
OMG, yes, I'm loyal to MWI.
Oh, PTT is loyal to Mawi.
Thanks, PTT.
Nice, we are all loyal to Mawi. But yeah, like I did say this to my friend. Not the angry friend. Like the angry friend never came forward about being angry.
Uh-huh.
And then I guess the other friend might have talked to him, and then like then he just dropped the whole thing at some point. And then we were just going forward like nothing happened, which is kind of weird. Like I don't know how or what or like how.
Yeah, I also don't get that kind of stuff. Where someone's like, I'm very angry at you, and then like time passes and it's like, oh, okay.
We are fine.
Yeah. Like I don't understand the time
Yeah.
thing. For me, it's like, you know, you gotta like talk and like come to a conclusion and stuff, but people just kind of work like that. Yeah.
Yeah, like in the end, I didn't have to do anything, which is like the lazy me is really happy about that.
Face. Also, hi Cursed. Thank you for being on YouTube. Have a great time.
And hope it gets even better. Man,
Yeah.
I just can't make you say the thingy, right? Because
Prepare for a
it
good
only
time.
works on our collab, right?
Yeah.
And then when you're alone, it does not work anymore.
Yeah. And yes, I I am base of Mawile, true. I feel like that's the comment that I get the most on YouTube. Your avatar reminds me of Mawi.
And Toot Snob, welcome to the stream. And yeah,
Oh yeah, free.
At Thubarb is a gaming enthusiast alien monster, frequently interacting with other gamers at Matria_the_donut, and shows off their Metroid series knowledge robot face.
nice.
Oh.
They're
Robot
also
face.
the life of the stream, sharing silly moments and raids with viewers grinning
Not-
face with smiling eyes.
Not false. Duvarb is.
Barb rates us. So-
Maybe foreshadowing.
Maybe they do. Are you rating us, Barb?
I was thinking more of like the light of stream or whatever. We love having
The
Barb
light of-
here.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they are 5th on the ranking, so they are doing something, right?
Yeah, Barb is always supporting us. Very grateful.
What is with all these strange faces? Oh. Man, imagine having so many slots that you can dedicate 3 emote slots for this kind of thing.
Yeah, who would have that? Would do
Maui, do you have that?
Who? That's
It
weird.
sounded like it.
That's
It
weird.
sounded like you have.
This is weird. I would never do such a thing. Oh my god, I can't find the emote. Okay.
And now it's the right way. Alright, thank you.
Not a face, but same principle applies, I think.
Okay, I guess that's fine.
Oh, that's true, Grogu. you made the eyes look outwards. It looks
Yeah.
sillier that way.
Yeah, 4x. Crude oil to plastic.
Plastic. Mustache.
Plastico.
That is true.
Mustache.
The Maui hair emote on their own.
Yeah.
Their mustache.
My first image of your mustache is like Maui kisses with her mustache and it starts biting onto the whoever you are kissing. Like it's like the headband
Yeah,
in God's Dangerous, and now it's
But
like
it-
kissing.
yeah,
but
yeah.
It's dangerous.
It's your face, yeah.
Your face is getting mold. We have oil. Plastic. Plastic. Haha, plastic. Let's go. Select color. Black. Nice. All right. We have a plastic blueprint now. Very, very simple, very demure. Thank you for the deluxe care package, Grogu. Wash the check and street. And I have water, so hydrate.
So, Top says, at least your other friend informed you. Usually, you don't get that. Yeah, yeah. People keep it quiet, and it's like even more frustrating.
Yeah.
When they keep it quiet, yeah.
But then again, like, I understand why that happens.
Mm-hmm.
Just imagine how a lot of nerds are very introverted and lack
Yeah.
the social skills.
Yeah.
And like, I get it. Like, even I'm at times like, I don't really wanna like bother to like
Mm-hmm.
make the things.
Yeah.
But then again, like at least what I've learned is that the initial uncomfort that you get is massively outweighed by the resolution of the
Yes.
thingy.
I agree so much with that. Like the short term, uh, like discomfort or whatever. It's so much worth.
Mhm. And I mean, even if it works like the in the opposite direction, is that how I word it? Like you try to resolve it, but it doesn't resolve itself, or you know.
Yeah, even if it doesn't go well or something.
Yeah, exactly. Because at least to me, the whole state of I don't know what is gonna happen
It's a
is
lot.
much more brutal than
Yeah.
the resolved situation and the life goes on.
Yeah. It's a lot of stress. Ichigo says, sometime I'm mad with my sister, but we can't be mad for all day. In less than an hour with things sorry, we're good. So I get what you say. Yeah. Makes sense. Now Ichigo says, I'm gonna go watch Arcane. Now, see you later, Maui. See you later, Ichigo. Thank you for coming by to the stream. Appreciate it. See you next time.
Thanks for being here. See you next time.
Okay.
In the next explosive episode of Mawi Ball G.
It's like, oh, should I say this? The regret.
The regret. Everything went worse than expected. No. Oh, 7 me.
I don't think I've missed any more chats. Yeah, I think I think you said something about how, like nerd stuff, like not a lot of social skills and stuff. I think this is a human thing. Like a lot of people are like very conflict avoidant, even when the conflict is like very much like the avoidance is what's making the conflict, if that makes sense. And then it's like, yeah. But I think it's more of a human thing. Like, I think the biggest example of this is old people, like, our parents and stuff. They're very much conflict avoidant. Like, they talking about feelings, talking about a solution to things. No. Like keeping it all quiet and stuff.
How did I dismantle blueprints?
You press F and then you change the, you can go soup.
Yes.
Yeah. There's like a dismantle mode.
I figured it out.
Yeah.
As soon as you said the usual thing, like
Yeah.
the tube. But yeah, like I think the whole crux is that no one is perfect, right?
Absolutely.
So we should always give the benefit of
benefit of the doubt.
We should let people be weak, I suppose.
Yeah.
I guess that's the best way to put it.
I think that's a good way to put it, yeah.
Maybe that's we can 20 of these 20. Holy shit, it shows so good. 3 more? Okay. Alright, thank you for being here, Cosmic. See you somewhere.
Yeah, see you later,
somewhere.
Cosmic. Thank you for being here in chat.
And it's so hard to know if this is the correct way or not. Thank you for the what is it called? Good wishes.
Yeah.
But yeah. So I don't know if there's anything to add anymore. Probably not.
Yeah, I would say it's one of those things that I'm like, oh, I wish the world was the way that I want it. But then I can also, oh my god, the straight pipes are so good. Everything looks so much better. The
best thing ever.
like I realized that like social norms and stuff, they exist for some reason. Like they exist
For some
for
reason.
yeah, that seems kind of dismissive. I mean, more of like they exist for a reason, and they like. I wish people would like wonder more. You know, it's like, hey, does this apply in this situation? Instead of like following the heuristic of like whatever the social norm is. But yeah, it's definitely one of those things where it's like, well, you don't want to be like deemed as like the confrontational person who that no one wants to talk to because you're always like having like hard conversations and stuff, and it's like,
Yeah.
and the thing is like, even if you don't do it too much, people don't keep like a tally, you know, of like, hey, there were these, like there were 3 conflicts, and they reached out to me on one of them. No, to people it's like, oh, you reached out to me one time and it was uncomfortable. Boom.
It's gonna happen again.
No, yeah, and like you get tagged. It's like, yes,
Yeah.
this is the person who is uncomfortable to speak to. Yeah. I wish freaking social interaction was like a contract, you know? And it's like like monthly monthly reports.
subscription.
Not like a monthly report of like, hey, you insulted me this many times, and like we had this many interactions. We want to reevaluate the conditions of our agreement or whatever. You know, I feel like that would be cool, but of course it's like impossible for that to happen.
Mhm.
Even people who try to like formalize their relationship and stuff like that, like it I hear some horror stories about that, like it just not working out. Makes sense.
Well, it's just that a lot of people work differently. So while your system would work for you, then someone else would be really. I think we are kind of coming back to the question that I had earlier, like how does your brain work? We kind of dismissed that topic. I think kind of.
Yeah, I think I said like
Yeah, you did answer, but then it's
Yeah,
just kind of.
do you have a follow up to that?
I think my point was mainly that we kind of. What do I say?
Like there's maybe
I
no
was,
way.
I was planning to have some kind of like a thinking about that, like
Uh-huh.
like how could this be? That sounds wrong.
Uh-huh.
Well,
Yeah.
but like you said, a lot of people think automatically.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Now I know why I kind of feel like it was left out, because I kind of was coming to the automatic part,
Mhm.
and how it probably is that I cannot really do many things, because whenever it starts to be like going to the manual thinking,
Uh-huh.
so then the I guess the question is how many people live in like an autopilot mode,
Yes.
because that's what it literally is, right?
Yeah.
And is it just that I can't leave the autopilot mode? Well, I mean I can, but
You can.
I want to. I guess that's how it is, right?
I didn't hear the verb that you used there. To do something the autopilot mode.
What did you say? This some?
You said it. I didn't hear the verb that you used there. Like I feel like I can't add it out the autopilot mode.
I'm not sure what I said.
Yeah. Oh no. Maybe leave it. I can't leave the autopilot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the point, like I said I can't leave, but then I kind of rectified it that, well, I can, but do I want to?
Oh yeah. That makes a lot of sense.
Because it's definite, like I can immediately assume the manual autopilot by this one joke that everyone hates, right?
Uh-huh.
I cast manual breathing.
Yeah.
Everyone's gonna hate me now, but you know, like, it is very difficult to start the manual. Like I'm not a NPC in that regard, right?
Yeah.
But like I whenever I just was thinking about things, it feels like the life kind of evolved to the way like I'm just gonna go through everything without thinking about the things. Because you kind of said it last stream, I think, that you are trying to like always be mindful of what you are doing.
Yes.
So it might be the complete opposite of what you are doing, I guess. I'm just trying. Like if I have to think, then something is wrong.
Okay.
If I have to manually think, like if the answers don't come immediately, I guess that's the thing.
Is that a thing you're trying to do? I don't think I follow on this.
I think the point was that it just happens.
Okay. Yeah, that works for me, right? Like there's always like that disclaimer with like, maybe like a lot of people have problems when they try to deliver things. Like
yes,
like super delivered.
I think it's still like the same problem persists, where I'm like, all right, if I start to think about things, then I understand that, it's probably better if I do this and this and this and and that, and then like the everything just kind of doesn't work out because, well, I guess it goes the same way. So if there is no emotion, then you kind of don't think, right? Maybe it's like that. So when there is no emotion, then you just assume the autopilot mode again.
Oh, like okay, I think I understand what you mean. Like the
and then you don't, since you don't think anymore, then you kind of just go back to whatever you have been doing and don't use your brain to anything. Well, it's fun to say brain because there definitely is the subconscious thing that just does everything for you. Okay, and that's probably the most insane thing I've said here. That subconscious just does everything for you.
Yeah.
But I think that's kind of what I am going for here. Rocky Merchant can see now sounds after drinking some oil.
Yeah, Froggy. This is the normal human experience. You're just deficient in oils. You gotta consume gasoline every day now.
Oh, 07, that's got to be very expensive.
But yeah, it's kind of related to what I was saying before, where it's like it feels like a lot of mental issues are like a checkmate. Like you're like, hey, how do you solve depression? Well, you do things.
Mhm.
But depression is kind of like what's making you not do things. So, and then it's like, how do you solve ADHD, like attention deficit? Well, you focus. It's like, okay, I guess so. Yeah, and maybe that's what you were saying of like, okay, I don't have like the feeling to do the thing, and then that makes me not consider what
Yeah,
I'm doing.
like,
Yeah.
because then you would have to be
The problem would
manually.
the problem is like already solved. Yeah.
You would just manually have to do everything all the time.
That's how I feel. Yeah. I feel like, if people are like a big example for me is like I just kind of like talking to people and like asking how people are and and like I don't know, making proper sentence structure and all of that, and it's like, well, that just comes naturally to people because they they kind of like enjoy the presence of others without having to consider like, do I want to like interact with people or do I want to stay alone? And it's like, it's kind of like working out. Like, at the end of the day, you feel better because you did it. Kind of worth it. But in the moment, it's like, I'm so tired. I don't want to do this. But yeah, I basically do all of my life like that. My mom says I'm special. What comes naturally to some doesn't come naturally to others. Yeah.
Yeah. And I mean, it comes back to the whole where I said about the.
Thank you for the care package fee.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate. But yeah, like the whole point of like, I think we kinda get to a point where we are expert at something. Well, expert is probably too hard word. Well, let's skip that word. Like, we are expert at something, so you don't have to think about what you are doing.
Yeah.
So now it gets infinitely harder to do something else because, well, you kind of tasted the thing where everything just happens automatically.
Oh yeah.
So I think it might be somehow related to that. Like, why do I do things that I already excel at? And it's kind of dumb to say that way, especially like for video games.
Mm-hmm.
But I think even good example in games. Like, do you know what kind of games I don't really prefer? There is at least one game type that I don't like, and it is mostly because it's not like a. I guess it's wrong to say that it's not logical game, but yeah.
It's not like gratificating quickly or something.
Well,
or no, like
any-
action heavy maybe. I'm
It
trying to.
doesn't need like
Uh-huh.
it doesn't need actions. I think like you can like you can just have idle RPG or something, you know, and,
Uh-huh. Yeah.
and people can be happy.
Doesn't stimulate you maybe.
No, the whole thing in my case, I think is that um I haven't learned the skill to play the game.
Oh, like it
I think
takes
this,
some investment of time.
well, it's like I'm
Mm.
already good at several different types of games, right?
Okay.
So like we come to the whole. I guess this Satisfactory is already a good example of that, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I don't really want to be convoluted, but I think it's kind of visible at times how much we have dedicated our time to different games, right?
Yeah.
Between you and me.
Yeah. Like
So-
the whole train intersection
Yeah.
stuff.
Mhm.
Experience from
So-
Transport Tycoon
so we-
or.
Yeah. So we can say that I've already spent time on learning these skills.
Mhm.
So then we take something completely different than like logistical nightmares that we are developing here.
Mhm.
Is these social games. Do you know what one of the things that a lot of people play and are very, especially I think the more outgoing person people's like this, even in our office, I'm like, please no.
Mm.
It's the
Is it like
I
Jackpot
don't-
something?
no, I mean Jackbox is fine because you have games where you can win by, you know, doing the things.
Uh-huh.
But this game, I don't.
Is it like charades or something like that?
I was starting to think, what actually is the first game on the series? Like, there is so many spin-offs. Is it Town of Salem, the first one?
Oh, freaking yeah, Mafia Moguls. yeah.
Mafia or
Mhm.
Among Us,
Yeah, like
or anything like this where you have the roles that are hidden,
uh-huh.
and then you have to start socially figuring out
Yeah.
like what is going on.
Yeah.
And I remember trying this once.
Mhm.
Like, I was thinking, well, if I don't say anything, then no one can draw any judgment, right?
Mhm.
But then they're like, all right, this person is not saying anything. We kill them.
Yeah,
Why
that's
didn't you
suspicious.
say anything? Like,
Yeah.
Well, why would I give anyone any info? Like, what do you mean?
Yeah.
Isn't that logical?
Yeah.
But yeah, like I didn't know how to play the game, and well, I never got around to like practice any of that. So now it's like, well, I don't really like these games because I don't know how to play them.
Mhm.
So it's not fun. I think another this kind of game was the Cards Against the Humanity.
Uh-huh. Cards Against Humanity.
So your logic wasn't logical in the end. Well, I mean, the whole point is that I can be like completely logical, but others are not gonna be logical. That is the whole point.
Yeah, I think it's
They're gonna be like, aha, I'm gonna think like this, and that doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna think like this, and I'm right. I'm like, well, okay. Oh, I'm wrong. What the fuck? Well,
yeah.
you are stupid. That's what.
Yeah. Or to me it frustrates me more when it's like they make like a objectively bad play but they're just lucky. And then it's like, oh yeah, it gives them the
I mean, that is fine. Like we
No, but
should have the
they learned
situation.
the wrong lesson. You know, and it's like, oh, I'm gonna blame you every time you do this, and it's like, it doesn't necessarily mean it. Then they'll make the same mistake like a million times.
No, I mean, it. Do you know why we should have this? That you can win at sometimes, even if you do the wrong play.
So that it's not like highly optimized and boring.
No, optimizing is fine, but
Uh-huh.
the whole thing. Do you know the whole study about how the rats behave when they are play fighting?
Maybe.
So like you have the big rat and the small rat, and they are doing the play fighting.
Oh,
or
one's
what-
gonna like nerf itself too.
And the other one is like at times gonna be like, oh, I'm just gonna lose
Yeah.
for the funsies,
Uh-huh.
so that the smaller rat is gonna like enjoy at least something.
Yeah.
Of course, it depends on how the big rat is doing. Like obviously in the humans, like for example, in my case, I always kind of struggle with this
Mm-hmm.
because like in our office board games,
Uh-huh.
like I'm kind of quite often winning the games.
Mm-hmm. So yeah,
And
sometimes.
I tell and I do tell the guys like I could play worse, but I just don't want to do that because it's like I just downplaying you guys then.
Yeah.
So I'd rather I play like how I want to play, and unless they specifically want me to play worse,
Mm-hmm.
but they haven't said that yet at any point. Like they are fine with losing,
Mm-hmm.
but still. I so in us humans, I think we have the advantage of communicating these things.
Yeah.
While the rats probably can't really speak to each other. Like, okay, I'm gonna lose to you on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, like if you there is always the edge cases, but I think that at least I'm kind of the person that, well, if I have no chance of winning, then I don't really want to play, right?
Yeah.
What is the purpose of playing if I can't win? We can just say you win. Okay, let's do something else.
Yeah, I guess that I'm so different in that aspect.
Yeah.
I'm always
And I mean, there is nothing wrong with that, but
and there's nothing wrong
but-
with others.
yeah, exactly. But at least me, and I think this might just be because I have played so many games,
Mhm.
is that like if there is one thing where I can like where it matters is really that in the games. I have played so much games that it would be insanity if I couldn't be competitive. Casually competitive, does that make sense? Like I don't like the sweat, obviously the tryharding, but I like to
Wanna play
try
to
to
win.
make I like to try to make the correct choices, I guess.
Uh-huh.
Like figuring out how the game works and stuff. And then we come. I think Bazaar is a very good example of this
Mhm.
thingy, where I'm like, well, this game looks fun, but if it's gonna be that I join the ranked match and then this dude just does some maneuver that immediately kills you, and they're like, so what happened?
Yeah.
Then it kind of starts to be like, well, I don't really wanna play this game if it's just gonna be like this.
Yeah, the biggest problem that I have with the Bazaar is that it's a it's a knowledge check game.
Mhm.
Like you just kind of have to know the thing, and then you can start playing the game, right?
Yeah.
But like you
Yeah.
definitely, you don't learn by playing. You learn by reading the wiki, and then you can start playing the game, which is kind of
Yes.
annoying.
And this is the problem of
Yeah.
today's games,
Mhm.
where you need to know everything about the game before you kind of are allowed to play. And Toot Faye, welcome to the stream.
Hi Faye.
I think it's more like I come from the times when we didn't have the internet, so
Uh-huh.
it is obviously gonna be more prominent for me. Like, oh, we need to research the game. We can't just play the game? Question mark.
Question mark? Yeah. I maybe it's just me having played like a ton of games. Like Pokemon is definitely a skill check game. A competitive Pokemon.
Is it?
It's so
I mean, if you
much.
play PvP, but if you play against friends who also don't look at any
Well,
guides,
any game is not going to be a skill check if you play against people who don't know.
yes. And do you see the problem now? We have internet, so if you go ranked, you are just gonna look at this is the best build. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll do the best build to win. And
Yeah.
it kind of gets to the point like, well, why am I even playing the game if someone else
Yeah.
already figured out the whole game?
Yeah. Hey Faye, how you doing? How's it day? Excited for community.
Community day.
Yeah, I think there's a difference between a game that requires a lot of learning to do before, and then a game who just, like, it's kind of like solved. Like, I guess chess would be like the biggest example of this.
Yeah, it's literally the more you know, the better your elo is gonna be.
Yeah. And it's like, of course, like, you have absolutely no chance of beating someone who has, better elo than you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you have the minuscule chance. Like, there is always the minuscule chance that you.
Yeah,
if
maybe.
you just do random moves and you win.
Yeah, and
That's always the case.
yeah.
But the less, it just gets less and less the higher you go.
Yeah. This is if you're doing a rational play, this is
Yes.
a concept of like it's even in economics and like game theory in general, where it's like, like of course there's always like outliers and things that are like random, and you can't really take those into account. And yeah, I think they're called rational agents in economics, which is like, whenever people are like trying to predict markets and stuff, they're trying to predict what rational agents will do, which includes a lot of things like information and like expectation of like future return and stuff. Yeah, just a lot of complicated stuff that also
all those
kind of
fancy
applies to
fancy stuff.
games. Yeah.
Mhm.
But yeah,
So before you continue, 1.5 minutes until ads. Okay, go.
yeah, there's a big difference between that and the game being solved. Kind of like the Tarkov game from Tarkov scenario that you were talking about.
You think Tarkov is not kind of like, well, Tarkov is its own beast because of the cheating, but let's not get into that.
Yeah, let's think of like if it is impossible to lose for me to lose in tic-tac-toe.
Yeah,
because that game is solved, and I know the
Yes.
strat. And like same with like for in a row, like Connect 4, it's solved. I know the strat. You can't beat me because the game is designed so that you either tie or you win. Like you go first, you win or you tie. You go second, you tie. That's just how it goes. But like chess is not solved, at least yet. And so you can have interesting play, in if you have the same skill. And,
Yes.
and yeah, I would say like Pokemon is definitely like that.
Alright, Mawi, your time is up. Well, my
Eh.
time is up, not yours. So for 3 minutes, you can listen to Mawi's bots yapping, and I'll be back once the ads are over.
Yeah,
Right, see you soon.
see you soon. I should get back into Pokemon. I definitely love. I think I really didn't like Gen 8. And that kind of took me out of it. Like I played X and Y, I played Sun and Moon. I played Gen 5 as well. So fun.
Drones are the new Ubercharge. Laughing face. Looks like Tootsie Videos is racking up those drone combo points and showing off some sick ground droning skills.
Thank you, dude. I wonder if my music... No, I think I was... I started segregating the sound channels. And definitely I'm like paranoid that I'm like playing the music twice. Or that I'm playing my desktop audio and then also playing the game audio or something. But yeah. I like segregated sound channel. Because then I can put limiters on each one. Like I put a limiter on the music and it's like, it only goes to 35, minus 35 decibels. Which I think is it's a good limit, right? Okay, we're making more plastic. And now I don't understand why. Maybe it just needs a little bit of time. But some of my refineries making plastic are like idle sometimes. And they shouldn't. Am I not producing 900? No. I'm stupid. Yeah, these are not producing plastic. No, these are. Okay. So I have 900 there. And then these ones are idle sometimes. 46% is crazy. So 30 per minute. We have 900. Did I calculate it wrong? So we have 900 for 30. That's gonna be 30. Yeah. So 30 refineries. Then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 30, right? No, that's 25. I'm stupid. But no, that would be 2 little machines. And they're not 100% effective. That would mean that I count them. Let me think. Tying up my hair. This is so freaking warm. My god, guys, I have a ponytail. I don't think this is called a ponytail because it's too short. But it feels kind of cool to finally have enough hair to do it. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. For 5, that's 2, 3.
And we are back from the ad break.
Welcome back, dude.
Did you enjoy your 3 minutes of own time?
Yeah.
I was actually, while I was getting some peppies, like I think you had the main idea, like what I detest on skill games.
Yeah, I was kind of like, I was making my way to ask that, like, you not like solved games or skill like knowledge check? Or are they both bad?
Like, I think that is irrelevant.
Okay.
The,
Unexpected.
the relevance was what you said
Uh-huh.
about chess. So you said chess is interesting if you are near the same skill level.
Yeah.
So we can just like take that and apply it to anything.
Yeah.
So like I don't mind like solved games, but if neither of the players know the solutions, then it's fine.
Then it's interesting, yeah.
Yeah. And this is the problem of nowadays, I think. Like I keep saying that, oh, everyone just looks everything from internet, and that is literally the knowledge floor has been risen up.
Uh-huh.
I think
Yep.
that is the whole problem.
Yeah.
So instead of I just fire the game, go play, and we both are stupid and like bunny hop to lava or something.
Uh-huh.
You know, because we don't know anything about the game.
Uh-huh.
But instead it's like, well, the first days of the game is like no one knows anything, and that is excellent. But then 1 week later it's gonna be, oh, this level 100 guy is gonna come and do this super combo that wins the game in one turn, or you know, something like that. And
Yeah,
then
it's
you're
definitely-
like, what game?
Yeah, I would say this is maybe less of a problem with the game and more of a problem with skill-based matchmaking. Like,
Yeah.
But I think that no, actually no. I
You
think
don't
that
so?
yeah, I don't think so. I think this is like it would have to be knowledge-based matchmaking, because it's like, cause yeah, I don't know, like a skill-based matchmaking would imply that like, you know, you have to like practice the game more or whatever. And in this one, it's like you just didn't read the wiki, you know?
Yeah.
And yeah. But yeah.
And I mean, I totally get the idea of like you need to practice. Like that's one of the things too.
But I would
But
say it's kind of disingenuous to say you need to practice on games like Bazaar, where it's like,
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
Because there is nothing to practice.
yeah, and well, there is stuff to practice, but it's like,
Well, I mean, okay,
because
I'll give it to you. You can place the items wrong and you get fucked.
no, not even that, not even that.
You can purchase the wrong items and you're fucked, right?
Yeah, not even that. It's like, two people can have the same information and then come to like a wrong conclusion, right?
Sure.
So the skill is in that, in like the decision making. But I would say the problem, like that's not a problem for me. The problem would be, you know, like in Bazaar, for example, you get 3 events. What do they do? I don't know. It's like,
Yeah.
explore the jungle. Oh, what does that mean? And it's like, oh, that gives you money or this stuff or that stuff. And like this skill there is being like, hey, I understand, like I'm planning to be less risky because I'm ahead, or I need to play risky because I'm falling behind. And like reacting to the kind of like RNG that you get, kind of like playing poker.
Yes.
Like a lot of skill, a lot of luck. But I would say it's like,
But-
it's kind of
But isn't that already like? How many games do you figure you would have to be in the game to understand this kind of things?
most.
Like that is a lot of games you have to already like that
Yeah.
you even start to think about that. Oh, I probably need to like take the XP instead of the random weapon or whatever.
Yeah. No, but let's say, I don't know, if you play Valorant and you open the shop you can see all the weapons. You can see how much they cost. You know, like you can look at the map, and like Valorant's like CS:GO but with powers.
Yeah. Isn't that what Oreos played at times?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, I think even Faye was in there at times.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. I know the game we are talking about. I have never played it myself, but sure.
Well, just CS:GO. CS:GO.
Yeah.
If you're playing CS:GO, you open the shop.
Mawi.
Uh-huh.
CS 1.6 or CS Source. That's where I stopped.
Oh my god. Did you even play Global Offense,
so,
Lamau?
Nope.
But yeah, the like you open the shop, you see all the guns. You know, it's like you get the information playing the game, right?
Yeah.
And like
no.
Mm-hmm.
Because like with the guns.
Mm-hmm.
So
like the recoil and everything. No, I think I understand what you're saying.
Well,
yeah.
I mean, even if we kind of think of like, all right, are you good at like sniping, or are you good at like the close combat, like flicking or something?
Yeah.
But of course, you wouldn't like as a newbie think about this, but still, like we would just say you have some preference for a weapon, and then we just go for like, oh, shotguns are totally useless in this game.
Yeah.
Or something.
Yeah. No, you know what? Yeah, I'm actually thinking about it because like what did the people really get good at CS:GO is like freaking recoil control, where they memorize the set pattern that the recoil does, and they just like the mouse, they like adjust for it and stuff like that, and that's like that's a huge knowledge check. Yeah.
But do you know, Mawi? I'm totally used to the opposite way of this. Like, I think it's a new way in the FPS general where you're like, I just hold the mouse and like
spray and pray.
Well, I mean, we had that, but the true skilled player was the one who just you single tap with the AK or whatever, like the powerful assault rifle, and you headshot.
Yeah. If you
bullet.
Yeah, if you just click the head, yeah.
Yes. So that was the whole like you are the pro if you knew how to do that consistently. But nowadays when I look at the videos, it's like, oh, this guy runs and no, he jumps and no, run. Oh, he killed the whole team. Like, what the fuck is going on here? But yeah, like, I think we still come to the point of like that I kind of said that I extrapolated from your. It's interesting if both parties are on the same like the skill level is strong, but it's kind of what we kind of are going for. Like both players have the same chance of winning.
Yes. Like it
depending
like
on
fair,
what the game is.
Yeah, fair matches is what matters. Hey, I agree.
But then again, I think even that is wrong. Because I think I read about one study about gamers. And they studied specifically when do you feel the games were balanced?
When you win.
So, well,
what was that the conclusion of the study?
Well, they were like thinking, okay, so how much do you need to win, for example, or do you need to have a streak, or like what makes you feel that, okay, now everything was fine. So what they found out, I don't remember the exact numbers, but I think it was that you feel okay or good, or like that everything was fine, was that when you win 70% of the games.
70, okay.
So can you imagine now that instead of losing one, winning one, you're like, no, I did bad today. I have to like win 2 out of the 3 games, which is basically impossible if we like, you know, there is always gonna be more winners less losers.
Yeah. If
you
you
think about it like that.
well, if it's a PvP, then there's gonna be the same amount of winners as losers, right?
Yeah.
If the teams
I
are
actually came to one of the very like since the AI came, and I kind of came to one of the conclusions about because I had read this article. So what do you think is gonna be the optimal thing for the humans in the future? And let's say we both are playing a PvP game against each other.
Whoa. Tootsie Videos just found a way to use every single conveyor belt for optimal assembly line efficiency, and it's a total game changer.
Sure.
I mean, needs more belts when you've got Tootsie Video on the job.
Great.
So the most optimal thing for humans would probably like optimal is like
and it's very sci-fi or fantasy or whatever, so keep that in mind.
Is it just like becoming the AI or something? I don't know, like having like a brain implant. Is that thing?
Well, the whole point is like, what if we can win always? Well, not always, but whenever we deem that we should have won.
Yeah, 70% of the time or whatever ratio we consider to be engaging. Yeah.
So what it can be in the future? This
like,
is very hypothetical. So it could be that you are playing a ranked match against someone, and you both win. But the thing is that at the end game or whatever, where the like other side starts winning or whatnot, then you kind of like do this. I don't know what I should call it, but maybe like a cheating or like something where we could just say that both players opponent gets replaced with an AI who is now gonna let you win the game in non-convoluted manner, and then you both win. But you think like, oh, of course, then you can go like, hey, I won, and no, I won, and then it's like, what the fuck is going on here? What?
But random-based matchmaking.
Yeah,
probably,
if it's matchmaking, then
you'll never find out. Yeah.
Yeah. So it might be that in the future, and I don't know, do we prefer something like this, where like you both win if you kind of deem that you should win? Like, obviously, you could just have a bad luck, right?
Yeah.
Like, oh, the RNG just didn't work on my favor this time. And then boom, oh, now I'm getting good RNG. We are still in the game, guys. Whoa! So, like, you know, we are kind of coming also to the topic of, are we just gonna avoid all the sadness in the future?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Well,
I think
not, but...
yeah, I think kind of like related to what you're saying of like people want to win, 75%, 70% of the time.
Yeah, 70%.
Like I came to this realization when like the AI companion kind of stuff happened. Where it's like, what are like the worst AI companions? The ones who like always give you what you want, and it's not fun at all, right? And like even like language learning models have like a variance of like don't choose the top answer or whatever, and like choose the third most likely word to be correct or something, just so it has like a little spark.
It doesn't sound samey.
Yeah. So I think like I think we will never be like encounter that problem where it's like, oh, we just get everything that we want immediately, because everybody feels that, and everybody's like, this is kind of boring, and they just move to something else. So if we want like if we want the perfect experience machine, like that's a philosophical hypothesis that's always there. Yeah, like the experience machine. Like that experience machine will have a lot of pain and a lot of like unpleasant things, because it's just part of the compromise that you have to make to be happy sometimes.
Yeah, and okay, I'm not gonna say that. I can still bring the topic too. So one of the, should I say, good lessons is that like we nobody please take this wrong, but we need the sadness in our life.
Yeah. No, I agree.
I mean, the sadness will always be there. I think that is the way to put it. Because once you start to like get what is the word? Accustomed to your current state, then the sadness starts to pour out on something else. You guys have happiness? Yeah, I think so. It's not like it's constant, but still.
I think Snob is just doing the you guys are getting paid kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah. I definitely think that's true. It's like, I don't know. I felt this on playing Marvel Rivals, where like it really didn't feel fun to like completely stomp a game, and it's like, oh, I feel like I learned nothing, and I kind of didn't earn that win. The other team was just kind of like sleep at the wheel, and then we just stomped them. And then next game it felt like the opposite, where we were the ones getting stomped. So it's like, what am I learning? What am I doing here? It's like, it feels like I'm wasting my time.
Yeah. So this is kind of what I am coming at that. We crave challenge that we can solve.
Yes.
And if we don't have that, then well, life sucks. And I think that's why we kind of have a lot of this kind of, is it called isekai or stuff like that? I think
like,
isekai is for the anime where truck gun comes. Right?
Yeah. You get transported to another world.
Yeah. And then you have like, why do you think that is popular, right?
Yeah.
Is that okay? Now you are in a world where you can actually solve the problems.
Yes.
Or at least I feel like that's probably why it is.
Yeah.
I don't watch isekai, so it might be a little bit convoluted to say that this is how it is, but I feel like that's probably how it is.
I watch like the good isekai, but the the trashy ones, I haven't watched them because they just look too bad. But yeah, that's definitely like a theme on those shows, where it's like, well, my previous life, it's always like that. It's always like, in my previous life, I couldn't do this.
I was a trash driver or something.
Yeah. Where it's like, I couldn't do this.
Bullied and everyone hated me. And,
yeah. Stuff like that.
Well, yeah.
And then it's like the theme is always about how like escapism and stuff is like not the answer, and you have to solve your problems. and that's like the arc that the character gets at the end, and boom, they solve the problem or whatever, and they become a better person. And yeah, I think that's definitely the impetus of like why people like isekai. Like, oh, I feel like my life is over. I can't ever fix this problem. Just give me another chance. Like, let me restart from zero on somewhere else. And like, then they restart from zero, and guess what? The same happens because you didn't really solve the problem. You just expected that a fresh start would fix things. But you still have all the same problems. Because at the end of the day, it's like your attitude and how you're behaving that kind of makes the hard times for you.
That makes sense.
Or like, not makes the hard times, but what's the reason you were unable to deal with the hard times?
Well, we can like take the example how we said about the friend who never confronted me and stuff. Like he wouldn't confront the problems on the new world if something like that happened.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know which isekai you've watched, but yeah, basically like
Mawi. I phrased it. I haven't seen any.
I know you watched Konosuba. That's an isekai.
Well,
but I don't know about. Yeah, I don't know if
I have
Konosuba.
watched Konosuba. Is there like how do I put this? Like I feel like I don't know what a isekai is all about.
Okay.
In a sense, like I wanted to phrase it like I'm not sure.
Yeah, I mean, and I haven't watched those shows, so maybe they have their side or whatever. But yeah, it's like I watched like the isekai that is about, like Mushoku Tensei, which was like the first isekai like story that got popular. Where it's like, what's the premise? Oh, the guy dies and gets born as a baby.
Yeah.
And like that's our archetypical thing, right? It's like, if I had all of my knowledge from today, and as a baby I would be like studying, like I have like perfect grades, and I would be like exercising every day, and I would like have such a great life and save all the money, And then what happens with him? It's like, oh, he has kind of the same problems. Some of them get solved, but a lot of them don't. Yeah.
We just introduce new problems.
Yeah. And there's always that moment where it's like, I haven't changed. Nothing hit. And then they go, wait, I have another. I can do things better tomorrow. Like, I wonder if that applied to real life as well. in like my favorite one ever, called ReZero.
The one with Rem and Ram. Right?
Yeah.
That's the only thing I know about the whole series. There is Rem and Ram.
Yeah.
I don't even know which one is which. The other one is blue, the other one is red. There we go.
Yeah.
My maximum information has been provided about this series.
I love it. It's like my favorite anime ever. And like I read like the light novels and everything. But yeah, it's basically like the whole thing is about that. And like every arc feels like a new aspect of it, where it's like one arc deals with like, I have like a bad reputation, or I have like a, like everything that could tell you like, I can't go forward, my life is over because of this. Like I made a mistake. And it's like, oh, I haven't made any mistakes in this world, so it's like blank slate, and then you know, it like he learns how to deal with not doing okay, and then he learns how to like do every single aspect. Just right, yeah, it's super interesting. Binaries or idle.
Womp womp.
It's some freaking fluid dynamic thing. Okay.
Grr, as Maui would say.
Like some extractors, like this extractor is 300 per minute, and it's a 53%. Oh, I can't. I think I get it.
Found some things. But yeah, like if we kind of leapfrog from that, then like one of the good questions is like, where are all the aliens, right? The HR question. So I'm like, well, why won't the aliens be here when they can be in virtual reality playing whatever they want to be?
True. What's the answer to that question?
That's why I kind of don't understand the people for like, oh, I want to achieve world domination. Like, well, why?
I want to achieve what? Sorry?
Like world domination or
okay.
Be really powerful when you could just like hop onto virtual reality and then be like whatever you want.
Be content. Well, yeah.
Of course, it's not real world, but like the real world sucks compared to like
but
in the
virtual. That's like, I don't know. That's like a limitation of the experience machine, right? Like you can make the experience machine just be like, and you're fully 100% convinced that this is reality, you know? And then that it solves that problem. So yeah.
And I mean, like you can make the experience be really like, now it's gonna be the more optimal problems like that you need to solve, right? Because that's what we kind of want to do.
Yeah. Yo,
Snarler! Snarler?
My thing is I say the name a different way every time.
Okay.
So yeah. Yo, hi Sarly. Well, I would give you a shout out, but I think there's literally one person watching the stream.
Well,
anyway.
Nothing.
Yeah, I guess. Shout out to Charlie.
Shout out to Charlie. I mean, does it count as shared viewers? I don't know.
Maybe. How you doing? Yeah. How you doing? How's your day going? Yeah.
We are talking about very normal things. Usually.
Talking about isekai.
Yeah, nothing weird going on in here.
Yeah. How's your day, Snarly? Do you think you're gonna stream today? I remember yesterday's stream you weren't for. But it seems kind of cool to see like the new FNAF game. A little bit of this and a little bit of that. Let's go.
Yeah. New FNAF game? You mean Dead by Daylight?
I had a friend that really and I was so bored. I really don't like the. I don't know.
Most of the time there is not much going on in the game.
Yeah, I guess I I really don't like the whole like realistic spooky genre. It's kind of like uninteresting. I give it my first.
What is unrealistic spooky genre?
Like it's stylized.
Like
Like games are like stylized. Like FNAF is not realistic. It's like a goofy, and like you know. But compare that to like I don't know like what's that game called? It's not Battle Trauma. Phasmophobia. Yeah, and I'm like I don't know. This is kind of boring.
I remember that I'm part of the team. Like, was that all just a joke to you?
It does not mean anything to you. No, it's like a different thing, you know? Like, I can have fun and everything if I make my own fun, you know? But like, just playing the game was kind of like very boring, yeah.
Okay.
Like solving the mystery or whatever, I was like, this is very bare bones. Like, what's the difficulty of this game? Kind of like waiting for the clues to spawn? Question mark. I think I don't know. It's like it felt like okay, I'm waiting, and then the ghost comes, and then you hide, and it's like you have like infinite time, infinite tries. There's not really like any fun thing that you're doing. It's more like being careful.
I don't think you have infinite time.
You don't have
infinite
infinite time?
Unless you are very super skilled.
Oh, is it like the ghost gets more aggressive as time goes on or something?
The less sanity you have, the more the ghost
Oh,
is
the
gonna
sanity.
appear.
Yeah, that's true.
So technically you have infinite time, but it's like if you have 0 sanity, you just walk out like inside the house, and then the ghost immediately slams the door behind you.
Okay.
So Cosmic has something really important to say to you.
Now we finally got a sub 100 Minesweeper. Let's go.
97. Is it on the hard difficulty, or the original Minesweeper, or something?
It's Google Minesweeper on the hard difficulty, I think.
Okay.
I don't think it's the hardest difficulty, but yeah. And yeah, I guess Ghost gets more aggressive, and also sanity going down. The way that I remember is like we had so much time to solve the crime.
Yes, so, like you have infinite time, of course. Like
no, like
you can be there as long as you
the
want.
sanity and stuff, like the sanity and like the aggressive Ghost and stuff. Like we didn't die. Like if I just played carefully, like I didn't die. Like maybe like I don't know, maybe like 30 minutes.
I'm gonna face it like this, Mawi, that since it was a like casual.
Oh, it was like a
right?
easy difficulty, maybe.
So it might have been on the easy or normal difficulty, where
maybe
you actually can like just hang around and keep talking and like just chill out.
Yeah.
And then like if you take the harder difficulty, so you can see your sanity levels, and then one of the clues is always hidden, and all kinds of stuff like gets added.
Yeah.
So yeah, like the casual Phasmo is like, oh, we are just looking around and be spooked. Like if you just don't think about it as a video game, you know. Instead you're like, this is an experience, then yeah.
Maybe it was that made me not like it then. Maybe if I try like Phasmophobia with like, you know, not baby mode, I would enjoy it.
But then again, like the whole, you put higher difficulty, then it's just everything is just like a time attack. Then basically. Like,
but I mean,
open the radio and be like, "Are you French? Are you French? Are you French? Are you French?" Like.
I think that's fun. I think that's more fun. Like, remember when we played at StarCraft, and I was like, "No, let's not do the easy one. Let's keep doing the hard one that we die on." Because I prefer like crashing into a wall a million times and trying to figure out the things, and never winning to like it's spending
kinda-
30 minutes just doing something very, very easy. Yeah.
For me, it was kind of like the medium kind of felt too easy. Like
Uh-huh.
I could just, alright, I spam Dragoons, I win.
Yeah, yeah.
And then the hard was like, oh, you don't know the build order in the beginning? Well, 07, you don't
But,
know.
yeah, well, like maybe that's our difference. Like I would like play that 20 times and do different builds and see what works, right? Like that would be my fun there. And but yeah, I have to keep in mind that, you know, maybe someone else doesn't want to die 20 times in the same level. So I'm
Yeah,
like
like for me, it's gonna be obviously I could focus on the learning thing, but if we are just gonna keep losing, then I just prefer to the whole everything feels fine when we win 70% of the time.
God, for me that's the worst outcome. The doing something super boring. Yeah. But
Well, of course, if you just
but I mean
it's
that
gonna be super boring if you win always, right?
yeah.
There
There's
has to be the chance of losing.
yeah. That's that's when you know, like start focusing more like we're streaming and we're
Yeah.
having fun and stuff. That kind of.
And I think our playstyle was very apparent on the StarCraft, right? Well, like, all right, well, I'm having very hard time multitasking on the because the whole game is already multitasking. So then, like at the reading chat and whatnot to the mix, I'm like, my brain power is already 100% on this game. Tut Pomia, welcome to the stream. I don't know what they do with the raspberry jelly donuts, but thanks.
Anyways, Minesweeper achievement aside, I'm gonna go back to my cave now. Adios. Bye bye, Cosmico. Congratulations. Cosmic says, bro, I'm so happy right now. My entire family could go bankrupt right now, and I still think of this day as an amazing day just because I got a 97 on Minesweeper.
Well, you just have to take every win you can, right?
Congratulations, Cosmic.
They are amazing.
Every time I hear Jelly Donut, I think of the Pokemon anime where Brock is clearly eating an onigiri, but the dub was like, "Oh, I love this jelly donut."
I'm just really hard trying to think like raspberry jelly donut. Like, what is that?
Wait, what? Which aspect is it? It's confusing.
like obviously I can think about what it could be.
Uh-huh.
The donut with raspberry jelly.
Like inside of it.
Jelly like on the top or inside or like
inside of it.
Wait, isn't this the same thing that Faye had? Like, who would put jelly inside a donut? Isn't it jam?
Oh my god! Really?
Yeah, we're back in this topic again.
Is this a thing that's happening? Is jelly and jam really that different?
They are different.
Oh my god. Okay.
Jelly is the blocky thing and jam is the mushy thing.
Oh, you mean that? Nah.
Isn't that right? Am I wrong?
Okay, you don't put jelly on it if that's what you're calling jelly. You put jam. Yeah.
Yeah, jam is the more liquid, and the jelly is the like you pour it and it's still a cube.
Okay, I get it.
Yeah, that's the difference, and that's why I'm like.
Now I understand it more. Now I understand it more. Okay. I thought you were making the difference between the, like, there's like the fruit puree and the sweetened aspect. But yeah, if you're talking about like, I would call that yellow. But sure. clearly you're not a refined person.
Oh no.
Thank you for the follow, Pomnian. Much appreciated.
Nice.
You have no idea how happy I am. This took me probably over a year to get. I feel like I just had a huge weight lift off my shoulders. Congrats, Cosmic. Bye-bye. See you next time.
Alright, I have...
But yeah, you would never put jelly inside of a donut. If you're...
I mean,
if
I
that's
guess
what you
you
mean.
can, but it kind of feels weird to me. Since I like whenever I would bite the jam-filled thingies, then the jam would just pour out of the whatever it is in, right? Instead of just like, well, you now have a chunk of jelly in your mouth, and then it's just gonna fudge around on the pastry,
Yeah.
or whatever it is. So that's why I was thinking, I don't think I've ever had anything like this, where we have jelly inside a donut. It's always jam. That's why I was starting. Is it on top? Inside? How do I need to think about this? Because actually we had a international market or whatever in our city a while ago, and they had this like American donuts that we bought. Well, we bought like chocolate ones, but that's why I was like starting to think, what is like? There must be so many different kind of culinary things that I have never even seen.
I love that. That's like my favorite like thing to do while traveling. Just watching the whack.
The wacky meals.
The one that I always talk about is the, I don't know, if it's like a Nordic thing or whatever, but
Nordic thing?
because like Germany does it. That's not Nordic, but cold guys, the cold dude.
Is Germany cold?
What do you mean Germany's cold? Of course it is. You
Is
guys,
it?
you're like, oh, it's below freezing. That's warm. Everything. Germany
Average
freaking
temperature?
snows. Any country that snows is cold. Okay.
The annual average temperature of Germany is 10 to 11 centigrade.
Holy crap. Yeah, that's cold.
Alright. Finland average temperature.
Oh, let me look at Antarctica. And
In the southwest, it is 5.5 Celsius. So yeah.
yeah, and Antarctica compared to you is super warm, super cold.
Well, I mean, Antarctica is like what I would say like that's extremely cold.
Yeah. Well, I would say the countries that are cold, for me.
Yeah. Our sense of warmth is very different. Yes.
Yeah.
I remember when we were visiting Faye during the spring, and we're like, oh, it's like we can bask in the sun. It's summer. And they're like, no, this is spring. I'm like, no, it's summer. It's hot.
I can see the sky. Summer. So yeah, it's they have this like meat inside of jelly, and I was like, this is cat food. This is so
Meat
silly.
inside jelly.
Yeah, they make soup, and then the soup gets turned into jelly, and the meat is inside of it.
I have never tried anything like this.
But yeah, I just had it there. It's like, this is the silliest thing ever. I
What
mean,
is it called?
I have no idea. You guys have like, yeah, all of you guys have like, their funky letters and stuff. Let me see.
Here I was like, Well, we must have tried mashed potatoes and meatballs.
Polish meat jelly. So Polish people do it. Aspic. Did aspic? This just looks like like cat food. Like, it's so funny to me. Oh my god.
But yeah, I guess the whole temperature talk is gonna be kinda always weird for for you guys to talk to us because like where exactly is it cold? Like other than Nordic or Canada?
But I would say look at the whole world. If it's colder than the average in the world, then I would call that cold.
But is right?
Yes.
Because
What do you think is a
because the
normal
whole-
temperature?
the normal temperature is whatever where someone is living is normal for them. Right?
Yeah, but I'm like, of course. Then if you're in
So-
Antarctica, is -20 normal?
Yeah.
And
Right.
no, it's not. Like we're
Yeah.
talking about the
Well-
whole world, I would say.
Well, we can't really say it like that, can we?
Yes.
Can we just say that this is normal? Like how are you gonna like? Are you just gonna say that whoever lived in Antarctica is gonna be like, oh, you come to like the normal temperature, and they are not gonna say like, I'm gonna die, you know?
No, that
Because
they
they obviously have learned to
they're
live
acclimatized,
in the
yeah.
cold. Yeah.
Uh,
So it's gonna be dependent on the person, right? So
To the
that's why I was kind
person.
of coming.
Uh-huh.
That's why I was kind of coming to like
Mhm.
Nordics. Like there isn't that many of us, right? In the first place. Well, it's kind of wrong to say there isn't many of us when there is some millions, but still,
Uh-huh.
compared to your, do we just say regular temperature?
Mhm.
Since that's what you want to say.
Well, here's the thing. I lived in Venezuela for a long time. I don't call that temperature the normal one. And I never did that. Like, I never went like, oh, 30 degrees? That's okay. Like, that's very hot for most people. Because it's
Mhm.
not a normal thing. And it, being like in the equator, you're gonna be really hot. Like, I would say, most people in the world live in the tropics. This is like the biggest part of the world. And then,
Mhm.
in
The middle.
yeah, like the middle of the both hemispheres. And then the temperatures there, are like in spring, it's maybe like 20, and then in summer it gets to 30 and it's like very hot. In some places it gets to 35, 39 and stuff like that.
Maybe if the Nordic didn't leave their babies out in the cold, that's just normal. What do you mean?
Oh, yeah, that's silly. But it makes sense.
That's just completely normal.
Yeah.
Like, I think this is the other. Actually, sorry if I'm interrupting you.
No.
I think you were still gonna say something.
No. Let the conversation flow. Sometimes I hog the mic too much. Yeah.
Well, like, okay, we can put it like this, Mawi. I can understand your point if we are just gonna say, okay, we put these people naked outside. Of course, then you are gonna be like, oh, the 20 Celsius is great.
Wait,
Right?
I think this defeats that line of logic so well. If someone's gonna travel to your country, do you tell them, oh no, it's not that. If someone's gonna travel to Germany, would you be like, oh, it's okay, you can just wear jeans and a t-shirt? Of course not. You need you need a coat, you need a sweater or something. like
Yeah.
of course it's cold.
Yeah. So of course, if I, as a Nordic person, and like let's say it's midwinter, I just come with all my, I don't know, Eskimo clothes or something.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that would be
And
too
then I
much,
go
yeah.
go to desert or whatnot, like
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, it's so hot.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it's like the cultural thing, and obviously it is the what is it called? Like the I don't know, acclimation. Like you kind of get used to your surroundings. I guess is what I'm
Yeah.
going for.
Definitely. You get used to get
And that
acclimatized.
I think that I think that's why we kind of are like, well, I laugh when you say cold and like, what do you mean cold? Because the grade of temperature is gonna be way different for both of us.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I came out too strong there. I'm not angry or anything. I was just kind of being playful there. Uh, and yeah, like I always try to like uh yeah see like the global perspective.
And I think it's it's just annoying, but a lot of answers always like develops to the it depends category.
Yeah.
And I think it like even this climate thing, like I know it kind of usually goes like, oh, that's not cold, and like kind of getting to the point where you kind of I wonder what the word is, like you downplay the other person because of like they are not on the same climate or whatnot. When we should, like even in this case, I think we could be more understanding, I guess. I was gonna go for compassionate, but I think that is not what I'm going for.
Yeah, I would say. Yeah, I don't know. I get spirited, but like it's just kind of like a fun thing to talk about, right? Like I'm not. I don't know. I'm not angry or anything.
I think it's just
and
that like whenever people have very strong opinion, you are bound to have equally strong reaction, right? Oh, maybe that's why I'm usually like kind of nonchalant. One of the reasons maybe is that I get to avoid the kind of discussion that starts to get off the rails. When you act very chill, then the other party doesn't have reason to get angry. I don't know. Maybe that's why I'm doing it. Maybe it's just an epiphany. Is that what it's called?
yeah, no.
Like, wait a second. And I mean, I totally can get that on my side because I really, really don't like conflict.
Yeah,
Unnecessary conflict.
Yeah, I guess sometimes I come off as like, like angry or overly confrontational stuff, and like to me, it like this is a perfect topic for things like I'm not angry. Like I'm just kind of like passionate about it, but like I don't know. I feel maybe someone could hear me talk about this and be like, "Wow, what an unhinged perspective," or something. Yeah, and I'm like, "Ooh, temperature topic." I'm just trying to have fun. This silly argument.
I think one of the points to make from that is that a lot of people take any opinions as attacks on themselves.
Yeah. That is.
And I mean, I like we are just human, and that's just bound to happen. Like, I think we are very tribalistic still. We want to belong.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna have ads in like 10 seconds. Oh no. Oh no. So, I let Maui keep yapping about something. I don't know what they're gonna yap about, or maybe you can listen to the pod. And yeah, I'll be back in 3 minutes once that's over.
Guys, you know what does make me angry? Fucking pipe. Why? Why is it not working? This one's 100%. This one's 55. Why? Why is this one 100? The pipes can't do it. Mark 1 pipe. Oh my god, wait. Is this it? It can't be it. Because a Mark 1 pipe is enough for that. Embrace Angie! Of course, yeah. 75 plus 50. Plus 100. Wait a second, it's 150. I've been reading it wrong. I thought I was 50. Oh my god. Okay, everything makes sense now. Never mind. Oh god. But I mean, it's the same. No, because Mark 1 is 300. The capacity is 300, right? So it should still do the thing. Now you're a 6. So the Glock is not here. I can fix it. But alternative. Well. This. Can we? Okay. Is that better? You guys distribute the pressure better? Yes. Like, this is unnecessary. You guys are pushing that way. You guys are pushing this way. Guess you gotta be connected. Just so if you have any access, you have an access. I just need to think about the thing. Do you know any good Subnautica mods? There's this spooky Subnautica. The hallucination. That one's pretty cool. Subnautica 2 is coming on. That's exciting.
And we are back on the upgrade.
Welcome back.
Did you manage to yap about something?
I cleaned up the pipe for a long
Okay.
size.
I am the problem. I mean, what can I tell you?
Like that's
The problem usually lies between the chair and the computer, right?
yeah. Totally. Also, Pamina asked about good. I only know about I know there's a multiplayer mod.
I have only finished Subnautica once, and I never touched it again after that. And I guess we can confirm that I don't have any fear of video games.
I was very scared of the Subnautica, but then I realized how safe you are actually.
Yeah, I was like, am I in danger at any point, really? Like, wasn't it the only time I died was when the Leviathan crushed me under my sub? No, I think I died 2 times, but I can't remember what the other time was.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, like, even when I watch Giga play, Giga is like, these stupid warpers, I hate them. I'm like, bro, these warpers like never ever touched me in the whole campaign.
Yeah.
Like, how do you guys how do they keep attacking you and they didn't do anything on me? That was so weird.
I feel one of the things that happens with Subnautica is a lot of people play it. It's like they build like a lot of bases and like they grow crops and stuff. They play freaking underwater Animal Crossing
Yeah.
instead of like beating the story or finding the thing. And
Yeah.
they get into so much danger because they're making these structures that require like this, these things that like if you're doing a playthrough, you maybe require like 2 of them. For them, it's like they spend like a whole day gathering this awesome room and this gadget and stuff.
Yeah. I was kind of feeling sad about the whole. I didn't really build a base. It's just big box, all the things done.
Yeah. Same with me.
And like even that felt like, so where do I need this? I mean, I have my sub that basically does 90% of the things I needed to do.
Yes. Yeah.
Where do I need the base?
Definitely when you get the Cyclops, like, well, I really don't need anything else.
Yeah.
Especially
Exactly.
the thermal plant within the Cyclops that just charges the
Yeah.
the battery
Just
cells.
hug the lava.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, it's still. I still think it's good game. It's just that it was more of an exploration game instead of like,
Mhm.
oh my god, kind of game.
Yeah.
But it feels like a lot of people that I watched play that is like, oh my god, oh I'm so scared, oh, like,
Mhm.
okay, okay.
Yeah.
All right. So I have 20 refineries making plastic, and they are now being shipped to a train station. But it's now I just need to hook this train station to the network.
Sorry, I was checking.
That's fun. Yeah, I still haven't touched below 0 at all.
Oh, I
It
didn't
kind of-
finish it.
For me, it was kind of like, well, I don't want to play Subnautica after Subnautica. And then we started this, so
Yeah.
it kind of never came around.
But I mean, like, there's a lot of time to play a lot of games.
Yeah. I mean, I totally am the kind of person who is like, I'm gonna play this 10-year-old game and
Yeah.
screw you guys who are like, you have to play this 1-week-old game. Like, Oh, sure. You guys do that. I don't know.
So fair. Subnautica is such a pretty game. I love how pretty it is. Yeah, it looks amazing. I love it. Subnautica 2 seems like gonna be a huge up.
Mhm. I don't know anything about it, but I will hope it is like that.
Yeah. I'm just like watching the trailers.
Mhm. Why is the Castlevania always on my head? It must be some kind of mind coupling. Whenever we are playing Satisfactory, it's always the... What is the song's name, actually? Like, I know it's from Castlevania. Is it Vampire Killer?
Oh, I
Song name? Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-bum.
the
Below
main.
Zero is cool but small. Okay. Yeah, I think people had mixed feelings about Below Zero whenever it was on the table for me. I don't remember what it was exactly.
I'm getting like the newer cast.
Yeah, it's the Super Castlevania, I think. The Castlevania 4 as a number. Because of course it's the SNES one.
Oh yeah, Vampire Killer.
Mm-hmm. Ba-dum-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-dum.
And I just noticed that my music keeps freezing.
Your music is freezing. That's not good.
Oh, I guess one of the songs that have on my playlist is like bugged.
Opomia has been diving close to the sea. Is it like scuba diving or just open diving? I don't know what it's called.
Open sea, maybe?
Well, I mean like without the gear.
Oh, like free diving or something.
Yeah, whatever it's called. Hello, Brian. Huh? Oh. Once again, I'm like, Austin, we have a problem. The grid does not align. I think it's more than 1 pixel, but it is what it is. Yeah. It just don't look very deeply, and it's okay.
Pamia says, I was gonna do underwater wielding, but then I learned about the dolphin incident. Then that dream said, nah, I'm out. Okay.
Yeah, wasn't it so that the underwater welding is pretty dangerous in itself?
Seems- That and like high audit like work seem like the most dangerous.
All the fancy stuff.
I guess there's like active combat jobs
Active
that are
combat.
yeah like in a cellular so that would be more dangerous.
I wonder what kind of welding jobs Maui is looking at.
No, I'm saying uh underwater under uh yeah underwater wielding and like high altitude electric work seem like the most dangerous jobs I could think of.
Hmm.
And then I was thinking, well, there's being a soldier, being like in
Yeah, I
be-
understand now.
being an active
What do you-
combat.
Yeah, like PMO or whatever they're called. The private army guys who probably have a little bit less what is it called, protection
Mhm.
in the whole scheme of things. Might not be the fanciest thing to do.
For a long time, I read a lot of stuff about like war, war.
War has changed.
It- yeah, like everything drones and everything. We're not dying. It's just like infrastructure dying.
Yeah.
Then stuff happened. We realize how nope, a lot of people are dying. It's just there wasn't a war to the scale for a long time.
And I think like it might have been that the parties were not very in equal footing. Probably. Like I haven't done much like research or anything, but
Yeah,
just
like
as a hunch.
I mean, like anything I research or stuff, I just watch a lot of videos and then I read like journalist reports on it.
Like a true programmer. It's the really weird. We know about stuff.
Yeah.
Like programmer life.
Like very seldom I read a book about the topic. I usually like listen to a podcast that has the person who wrote the book and stuff like that. Instead of reading. It's super interesting history. And how how like events that happened like 50 years ago there's like disputes on what happened, and if things are through. And I'm like,
Isn't that how it always is?
well, because I think there's a notion of like, we have recorders and we have like everyone writes and we have computers and stuff, so everything will be documented, and like, we'll
At
find
Mawi
out
underscore
the truth.
Fontaine, congratulations.
Oh,
You've ranked up to Ice Cube J Pluko.
And then
congrats on
it's
your
like-
rank up.
And then it's like, I don't know, facts like, this person say this on national television, and it's like, well, some people contest it, some people don't, and it's like, how could that be a contested thing? Like, this happened in like the 80s. Like, there's plenty of record keeping then. Like, why? And
Do you know that one saying, Maui?
mm-hmm.
That history is recorded by the winners?
Mm-hmm. I know the saying, yeah.
Yeah.
But I would say there's a quote that goes like, "Hey, history's not recorded by the winners. History's recorded by the historians."
Well,
And,
I mean, sure, but
yeah, like, I don't know. That maybe matters in. I don't know. That maybe matters to like very countries that, like, I don't know, don't let academics research things or something. But like in a university and stuff, people are like, I don't know, like, there's plenty of people in like U.S. universities or Germany universities or Spanish universities that are, like, saying things that the government doesn't want and stuff like that.
Sure.
So I don't think there's much truth to the victory shouldn't by the winners. I guess it depends on the winners. If the winners are like burning all the books and stuff and not letting people research things, then yeah, but I think
basically, Tommy
Mhm.
writing about the thingy. The Dolphin P incident was when the pressure chamber didn't get sealed right and 19 atmosphere of pressure escaped the chamber and liquefied someone from the
oh my god,
the implosions. The UVOs.
yeah.
But
19
yeah,
Atlas.
do continue, Maui, if you want to.
Yeah, just kind of saying like that. I really hold on to like whenever my assumptions are like, and that was one of the ones, right? 'Cause, I don't know. I feel like I heard that on movie spot, and then this was a podcast with a historian, and then he was like, "Well, one of the things that is important to know is like the work that we like expose what, for example, like what atrocities were done in the Cold War from both sides. So like the winners, like history is written by the history is written by the victors then, because we know a lot about what the U.S. did and a lot about what the USSR did. So that's like not really flattering.
Well, can let's take the well, I guess good example is like, so USA bombed the nuclear bombs on, you
Mhm.
know.
Yeah.
So how do you know why they exactly did that?
Had, is your
Like,
question
It was kind of like a.
like
I think
your
it's
question
loaded
is
question.
how do
It's
you
maybe
know what was their reasoning?
I think
Or-
my point was that it's probably very loaded. the question. Like,
Well, because
I'm not
it matters.
really seeking the answer.
Yeah. I guess it's more like you know, if, if you're looking for the reasoning why someone did something,
Mhm.
then you can only get it from that person, right? So like I think in that way,
Yeah.
like yeah, of course that person's gonna dictate what their reasoning was, but I guess
Yeah, yeah,
at
yeah.
least their stated reasoning. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I think that's a good example. Like, there's a lot of people who don't think that was the correct choice, who think that, like, they would surrender without it, without that strike. And then there's
Yeah,
a lot
yeah,
of people
but
who
like,
say the different thing, yeah.
but here is the crux. Like you say, historians are the correct person, and then the
Mhm.
historian interviews this dude that decided.
The
The team.
historian interviews the dude that decided.
Well, if he's alive anymore.
Yeah, no.
But you know,
No. I understand what you're saying.
I'm kind of like coming to point like, well, how does the historian know what is the truth?
Well, yeah, you have to like, it's like, you know, journalism and historian in history are things that are our whole university careers, and like how to determine that, how to like look at multiple sources, what kind of thing is important, like what dating method, uh, dating is like figuring out the date of something.
Mhm.
History isn't written by those who are right, but by those who survive it. I guess, yeah. Yeah, and then yes, yeah. I think that's a very correct thing. So, yeah, it's a dead can speak. Just like da, but it's an important thing. I would say, how does the historian know? Well, the historian probably talks, you know, talks to
Of course.
the winner, and then also it also goes like, you know, if they like earn all the information that they got from the from the from the enemy camp,
Well,
and like why did they do that, like, you know, like they see all of that, and they take a look
Of
at like
course.
the defeated army had records or stuff. They try to evaluate everything.
So what if they can't evaluate the correct answer?
Well, that's why that's kind of what I was getting at, like the historians. There's a lot of people who say things without having the authority or like the evidence to say it, but those are not like the experts. Usually the experts
Sure.
are very much like cautious to do things. So like
At Pamia_Fontaine, congratulations. You've ranked up to Snowman Pakasistava.
fuck.
That's on your rank up. Pakasistava.
So yeah, they would be a lot more measured by what they say, you know. They would say like,
Sure. I mean, of course, we always trust the expert, right?
well, I would say trust
Well, we should probably trust
the consensus of all the experts around the world. I would say,
Mhm.
right? Like, of course, like within a country they can be biased, within a university they can be biased, but you know, if you're saying all of the world is biased and every aspect and every country is like, oh come on. I think
Let's not bring the climate warming thingy, please.
well, this is not really about climate change or anything. This is like at every topic.
Is it not?
Well, yeah, this is like about every topic.
But
Like,
aren't we talking about trusting the experts now?
sure, but it's like there's experts on every topic as well, right?
Yeah. So we are still on the same topic, right?
Oh, I
Kind of.
When you said
I
climate-
kinda turned it to now that since you are kind of saying that we should trust the experts and they know what happened and whatnot, right? Did I understood wrong?
I think you said climate, and maybe I was like, I'm not talking about climate change, and maybe
we
you were
were
talking
not-
about something else.
Yes, we were not really talking about climate exchange,
Uh huh.
but
Climate-
But you gonna say something?
No, I just find it funny. Climate exchange, like we're trading
Yeah,
the
just
climate.
trading climate exchange.
Uh,
Like I was kind of
yeah, I would say
pivoting. Like I was keeping the like my idea. Like the idea in my head was that you were saying that the consensus of the experts should be the truth or something like this.
well the best
Does-
understanding.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
I would say, yeah, like you never know, quote unquote, the truth, but to justify to say, hey, I'm gonna act like if this is true. I think I think the best thing that you can do is look at like the experts from all around the world, like
Yeah.
grabbing out all the experts and being like, oh, they agree on this,
Mhm.
and or they agree that this is most likely what happened or something like that.
So do you now understand why I kind of pulled the climate exchange?
No, I
Climate
understand.
exchange,
Yeah,
is that the proper term? Climate exchange?
climate
Climate
change.
change. Yeah,
Mhm.
not the exchange. Almost correct.
Mhm.
Uh,
No, I understand it. Like that's something that's said a lot about that topic. Yeah, because
But yeah, I do agree with the whole notion of that we should try to understand what is going on,
yeah.
and the way to do it is just have more people doing it, I guess.
Yeah, not
Yeah.
not just more people, but like people from different backgrounds.
Mhm.
Like, hey, if this is proven, if like a study comes out in, I don't know, about like food safety or something like that in the United States, and then in Russian universities they're like, oh yeah, this is true. They're like the biggest enemies. Like it most likely they're probably saying the truth. Like I don't think they're allied to poison their population or whatever. It's like you always have to like look at the incentives of
Meanwhile, oh seven, oh seven.
it. Yeah.
Like you brought to America, and I was immediately thinking about how the corporations are like, all right, we are gonna take 20 scientific reports and take the one that we like.
Well, that's the important thing. Like, sure, there's something called a meta-analysis, and that's basically grabbing, hey, all these companies, these this studies, right? Like, because research takes like a lot of money. So who's gonna do the research? The people who like are interested in knowing that answer. And maybe they're interested in knowing the answer because they want a particular thing, right? So yeah, like a food company is trying to prove that organic products are the best thing forever, and then they have an interest. But then what is done is like they do a meta-analysis where it's like they look at a lot of studies, they look at their methodologies, and they look like, oh, they didn't take into account these things, but a lot of these ones did, and they come with like those are the ones that you should listen to. Those take like 20 years to make, but yeah, those are the ones that you should listen to. Of course, you're not gonna be like, Monsanto told me that their products are the best in the world, and just buy it. Because there's a lot of ways to lie with facts, with like discrete facts and like leave other evidence out and stuff. Yeah,
Yeah.
you should like trust the ones that are kind of like looking at the whole thing, like looking at different countries and stuff. This is why I hunt and butcher all my own.
Nice.
I feel like that's a dream that a lot of people like have me farm. Oh
I'd rather not, please.
yeah. And
Okay, I can
I would say also maybe you're not like vaccinating your chickens to against like salmonella and stuff, and you end up dying because food production is like super complicated.
At Pamia_Fontaine, congratulations. You've ranked up to Sparkle's Revenge a lot.
Congrats on your rank up.
It's hard. It's hard determining what to do.
Yeah.
You can never know.
Mhm.
Like, this is our best cat. Build out.
That is something that is kind of hard to explain to some people at times. That, well, like a lot of people want the perfect answer, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah, this is how it is, and nothing can sway us. Like,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's not how it works.
Omnia says, I just enjoy the process. I do too. I grow my own. Well, I grow vegetables. And I eat them at home. I grow chili. Great. And oh my god. Grabbing the chilies made from the plant and then biting on them, but unbe-
The freshness.
it stings your mouth like "Arr."
Whole flower bed of chives. I have no idea what chive is. What is a chive?
If I could grow it like grass, it'd be munching and it like a rabbit grass. Face.
Oh,
Where's it going?
sudden Mawi realizations.
Oh, cause that's his 300.
You,
So complicated.
you could.
The extractors, they all have different like output.
Yeah, they do.
Of 400. The other one's 450 or something. So I have equivalent. I don't know why, but my taste requires soup.
I always get reminded of that one song that I don't know its name, but they always like the whole main what is it called? The one that keeps repeated on songs. Chorus.
Chorus?
Yeah. So they always like say what was it called? It was some spicy
At Pamia_Fontaine, congratulations. You've ranked up to Elephant John or Sug.
congrats on your rank up once again.
Yeah, no.
the first rank ups are so fast. But yeah, like they say something like, do you want the spice hot?
Uh-huh.
Or something, and then they always answered like, no, I want hot tortilla or something. I can't remember what that song is. It's very old. Attempting to beat the pot to death with a Warhammer mini. Why are you beating the pot? Like that's the life of the channel. My life's work, my masterpiece. I do get, like, I probably should stop, but at times, like, I kind of feel like, oh, the pot is the thing that, what is funny over here, right? And then I'm just here. I'm the sidekick, and the pot is the funny thing.
Is it like a self-deprecating energy?
Well, it's like I say it, but then like it kinda can be like that. I don't know if it puts people off or something, like when you are not confident on yourself, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Or let's say more like I don't appear as confident. Maybe that makes more sense.
Yeah. I think we were talking about like the impact of like self-deprecating and cover your image.
Yeah.
And like some people believe it, or maybe try to believe it. And, like,
Yeah, and I think there's even study about that too, where like it's a endless cycle where usually it's an outside force, but that you get told that you suck, and then you like see yourself in the mirror like, oh, I suck, and then the others perceive that, oh, he sucks because you're kind of telling that you suck, and then it kind of like cycles on itself.
yeah.
Alright, so the whole stream I have been building only this one plastic fab for myself. Excellent.
Me too. I'm trying to optimize this.
Now I just need to activate the train. Oh, and I need to put the unload tool on the station before I forget about that. Brian wants food. But it's after 1.5 hours. I did make the new chief animation. GIF? Chief. Or do I make everyone angry? GIF animation. Yeah. Yeah, the flip flop. Where Brian liked. Well, it's only 2 frames, but it's about Brian doing a swipe with the paws.
Yeah, I saw that on your server.
Yeah. I should make more of these things. Like there is a little bit, not like, I think there's only 10 pixels currently. Or something like that. So it's not like a big variety. Then again, it's not really being spammed either. So maybe it's fine, but I guess more is always better if I just have time to make it.
Tussie just spun up a freaking machine out of thin air. Who knew combining copper and robots could get so lit? OMG Satisfactory.
OMG Satisfactory.
Okay.
Copper and robots? Hi? This is not Factorio. Alright, so I guess I'm gonna have 1 trillion plastic on this computer plant now.
Oh, how fluids work.
Fluid tends to go down.
I don't understand it. But like, okay, so my problem is, I had everything connected and I was like, oh, it's just gonna equalize. Because that's usually what happens.
Yeah.
But then it doesn't do it. And I've been waiting for a long time and it doesn't. So then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna segregate it. Now I have, like one extractor gives 9,900. And so I have 450 and 450. I split them like that. With Mark II pipe. Which can carry 600.
Yeah.
So there's 2 of them that have 450. Their capacity is 600, so they can always transport that.
Yeah.
And then what I'm doing is bringing it up to the machine. And then I check the input on the machine. The flow rate is... the flow rate is like... Sometimes it gets to 30, which is the flow rate that they need. But most of the time it's lower. So it's like, what?
I'll just come and judge your builds, because it's almost
wait,
ending time
never...
anyway.
Hold on, wait.
Did you figure it out?
Well, the flow rate is... If I see
I'm still...
one in yellow... I will... There it is!
I'm just gonna come over there, because like 15 minutes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Make Mawi fear me. The mandatory make Mawi fear me. Right? That's how it is. Like, I'm like Mawi and Mawi's like,
what did I do wrong?
Not the Tootsie again. Man, I just don't like the idea of like me being the kind of person that causes unduly stress by just speaking. That doesn't sound like a good trait to have.
Yeah. But yeah, putting it that way sounds very much terrible.
Like, I don't want to be this kind of person.
Yeah.
it's more like it feels very, very normal thing from the software developing though, where the senior guys like gonna come and give the PR comment, and you're like, oh, for fuck's sake. Oh,
The pressure. Kind of like a manifold, but the liquid form of it.
man, now that I'm driving down from the sky base, it kind of feels like we have so much stuff in here. Just looking around, I have like half a minute to look around because the car is not the fastest thing around.
Uh-huh. I have 30 refineries, 20 plastics per minute. That's 600.
Yeah, if they are 100% working, yeah.
Ah, no, they're not 100% working.
Oh, 7 Mawi.
Odd. The residue feels like a little plastic. I wish there was like a counter.
A counter?
And like imagine like a splitter, but
Mhm.
it doesn't split or merges it. It just kind of has a monitor that says, "Hey, this many items has passed through here."
Now you are talking in the logical gates that we have in Factorio and whatnot.
Yeah, but I mean, I think they don't want that in here, but I think a counter would be in the spirit of the game. It wouldn't break the
Yeah, of course.
action. I'm sorry. What happened?
I'm just laughing.
Okay.
No reaction. Okay.
What happened? What's the laughter for?
Is the horn really that, like, not noisy?
Oh, my game audio is very low.
Yeah, because I was on the car, like,
Hi.
doing the toot toot, and you were like, there is no car here. I'm not gonna listen to this. So, let's see what Mawi has done. I don't know where your problem is.
Oh, that's cute. That's your boombox.
Mhm.
It's like, why do I hear the music? I think I muted it. It's your boombox.
So,
Okay, so over here, look at this extractor.
sure.
Pressurization. The capacity is 900 square meters per minute, right? And there's these two extractors over here,
Mm-hmm.
and one of them is 150, the other one's 300. That's 450. Half of the
Yeah.
capacity of this guy. And then this guy's are also 450. Right? Because it's half and half.
Yeah.
So basically, these three guys, this, I wish there was a way, can you see this hologram?
Yeah, I can see the hologram.
So yeah, these three guys distribute the 450 equally by all of
Yeah.
them. And then on the floor up is connected to 6 machines. So 450 oil for Um, for 6 machines that need the 30. Oh, is that it? The computation just doesn't work up here? I think it is. Because 450 is not a multiple of 30. Now that I think about it. Was that it? Oh my god.
The rubber duck is immense.
Rapper, like I'm speaking too fast, maybe?
No, like I basically did not solve anything for you, right? I
Well,
just came here, you felt pressure, and you start to explain what
Oh,
is
you
going
mean-
on, and then you
mean rubber,
then
like
you fix.
rubber ducky?
Yeah, the rubber duck.
Oh, okay, okay.
debugging, Where
Yeah,
you
yeah.
just talk to the rubber duck, and you just fix your own issues.
Yeah, yeah.
Right?
So the problem is basically like yeah, I was sending 450 and 450 to 6 refineries. And the refineries need 30. But then
Yeah, yeah.
of course
so
if I
you
send
have
it
6, then it's 180 instead
Yeah,
of
yeah, yeah.
150.
yeah. That's basically it. So I can solve it by just connecting them up here. And then the leftover of one will go to there. That's it. Yay.
Nice.
And I have them like this, like a lot of pipes going up, because it's just faster for the pressure to equalize. Like, I just hope that there's no. Sometimes the liquid starts pushing down, and it freaks up your whole system. I just hope that doesn't happen.
As long as it keeps filling, I think it should not go downwards.
Yeah. And I can
But it should
also
always be more on the bottom.
Yeah, and I can also fix it by putting a pump. It just dictates that stuff will never come down.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. Thank you, dude. How much time do we have left?
Thanking me. I didn't do anything.
Oh,
I just came here.
Look, if the rubber ducky isn't there to speak to, it doesn't get solved, okay?
Well, I guess my point is like the rubber ducky exists even if I'm not here, right?
Yeah, but I did. It didn't happen.
That's why I'm just saying that I'm the rubber ducky in this case.
Yeah.
I didn't do anything. I just came. Well, okay. My whole existence is exerting immense pressure on you to
Yes,
fix the thing.
that is the thing. See, Barb says.
Sure, we can put it like that if you like.
Uh-huh. Barb says it's over 900.
It's over 900. Well, that's not bad. Jiggly's ass. Oh crap. I think that was a meme some artist did when they like gained 1,000 subscribers or something.
Uh-huh.
And then he made this whole Nappa and Vegeta scene, but it's like him standing there. And then the Vegeta is going like, hey, he has over 1,000! And then the Nappa is like, oh, well, that's not bad. And then Vegeta like looks dumbfounded. Kick his ass! And then they both just proceed to smack the artist to smithereens. That must be very old too.
I keep watching one episode of Bridge a day.
Nice.
I'm on Freeze Arc right now, where Snail and Piccolo merge.
Mm-hmm.
And
Piccolo is turning into schizophrenic, right?
yeah,
Basically.
Vegeta and Piccolo have that in common. They started. And I'm remembering like on the booth In the Cell Saga,
Has-
where
Tempo Saga.
in the Cell Saga where Piccolo merges with Kami as well,
Mhm.
and then he joins the subconscious of Piccolo.
Yeah, they're both nodding. They're like, oh, this is getting crowded.
yeah.
I think the Mr. Super Kami Guru was one of the greatest characters.
Nail.
Girl.
Kill them like the rest. Them calling Krillin an albino Namekian. It's like, I thought they were all wiped out in the purge.
07. Probably shouldn't joke about that even if it's a cartoon.
Barbara, is this... Did we say hello? Are you coming back?
I think
Yeah,
I think Barb was here very long time ago.
I think so. I was like, did I not meet Barb properly? Yeah. Hi, Barb. I didn't say hi before. Welcome back.
I mean, Barb definitely has to be here because his rank is not dropping.
True.
Dudes. Maybe it was not meant for me. Like Mara, I think I heard Mara say dudes, but I'm like, huh? Let's quickly check the nuclear power stations because they are very important for our survival.
Oh yeah, the third day. I did not.
There are 4 plants that have no power at all.
How's that
Like no
plutonium working?
sticks. Oh, did you? Do we have plutonium cells somewhere?
Yeah.
It's probably not the first 6 that we have placed. Do you have another section where we have more?
There's 2 of them using plutonium. There should be 4 with
Okay.
with uranium and 2 with
Oh wait,
plutonium.
there is like massive rack on the middle. Never mind. Let me see. There is a lot of waste on this one, but there is no plutonium on them.
Oh my god, it's hot.
I
thought that would take it. I thought that would take centuries.
I mean, it didn't look like it's clocked. We don't have non-fissile uranium at all, which is why we don't get any new plutonium.
Sure, but that
And we don't
doesn't
have plutonium pellets because...
just non-fissile
not?
uranium.
And then
But
we are missing encased plutonium cells from the plutonium fuel rods.
that's probably because there's not enough
So,
uranium waste, maybe.
I suppose so. Let's see. So we need 15 to run both of these full time. Let's go back.
Like,
to
as
the
long as
nuclear.
the uranium nuclear plants are working.
Yeah, that's what I'm checking. I'm going back now. So we have there's 3 plants working currently.
Mm-hmm.
3 green ones. Yeah, good. And okay, so the problem is that the first 2 nuclear plants have like 24 fuel rods each, and then because they have kind of priority,
Yeah, the manifold
they-
thing.
yeah, they are gonna be stacking the things.
That's okay. It's like super slow now because it was like we're solving that problem now. Where I was like fixing the gold, the quick wire last night, last stream, because that was like the bottleneck that we had, and then we can build more. You know, we can do the production line that I made. We can just expand it to the left. Once we solve the production, the supply issue.
Yeah, I'll just quickly split these 24 fuel rods to the.
Oh yeah, that's something I can.
Just so they kinda start to produce more things.
Oh, why is there?
Oh, hello.
This one is stuck. Maybe this conveyor belt not connected.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's working properly. But yeah, the orange line is kinda getting close to the gray line, so I kinda probably need to fix these things next time.
Yeah, eventually. Oh my god, there's a lot of anymore.
Yeah.
Let me see how the storage is going. But the only way to get rid of this is to do Sonia. We got 2 stacks.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna fill up anytime soon. Like, we don't have that many plants
Yeah,
so
yeah.
far. Well, anyway, it's about time to stop. So,
Okay.
well, it is time to stop. So, I think I'll just fly up here where there is no radioactivity. And then we can do the spiel.
Yay.
Alright, so I think our stream is kinda starting to change into some how do I put this?
Podcast.
Hard topics. Podcast, yeah. I guess
I think it's fun.
podcast is kinda like hard topics
Mm-hmm.
in a way. Not like in a scientific way of hard topics, but yeah, like
Yeah.
opinionated topics, I guess, is the thingy.
Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate fee. Did I have time? Yeah,
Yeah,
I enjoy it.
yeah. I mean, it's going fine. Just
We should talk a lot about
just
AI.
Just an perception I have made.
Mhm.
But for now, I think we are gonna, or I'm at least gonna raid Faye.
Yeah.
They are gonna have their community day. So all kind of fancy checkbox games or whatever the people want.
Yeah, let's do the going trade.
Okay, we are both raiding. That's cool.
Yeah. Today I think I'm gonna work on the streamer bot stuff, and like instead of streaming more, I'm just gonna work on the streaming backside of things.
Sounds good. So, thank you for playing, Maui. We'll see each other on Saturday again.
Yeah.
Actually, my summer holiday is gonna start after next week. So then I have to think if I want to stream more or do like something. But we'll just see. Or do I just do barbecue every day and say screw it to everything? But we'll see what is gonna happen. But for now, we are gonna be raiding Faye. So thank you all for watching and see you on Tuesday.
Yeah. You guys. We do Dude from the Apocalypse.
The dude from the Apocalypse.
Let me get the elephant emoji.
Alright, I'll start the raid. Well, the countdown to the raid.
Spam today. Oh yeah, you have to show me a picture. I've never seen spam in my life. Well, I've seen it on Google. I can't type ever. It's okay. Shh. I might need this info to kill your evil clone. I don't have a clone.
Alright.
I don't think I have.
Okay, I don't
gonna
find
post
the
the
If
right-
you have an evil clone,
play
you're
mod.
welcome to kill
Oh yeah,
evil
I'm
gluten.
gonna do it.
You have to
Alright,
have a lot though.
So,
You really
thanks
need
for
to,
playing. See you later, Mawi.
See you next time. Thank you so much for playing it.
Bye bye.
Yeah, so,
Bye bye.
most of the setting up on the iPhone is good. I don't really know where I'm gonna put it, and I keep waving it around. Welcome, raiders! Thank you for the raid. Tootsie, how is your satisfactorying? Was it satisfying? Fate is the evil clone. What? Today's
Think
if
I'd
you don't
better.
know me, I'm Fate. I'm a Friday streamer. I play games into art and I sing without asking for permission. And you're welcome to like or jab at me.
Reality.
Alright. I'm writing you down. Give me shake. Toot. See. Prepare to be glutenized. No, please don't gluten me. It really hurts. Hi, Dexter.
Okay,
Come
now
in.
it's
How are
fine.
you doing?
Now it's working. Boom.
A
Oh, shit.
Satisfactory was full of plastic. Is that good?